The first generation AOO. Second 00. The third 100. My name is Yi Yin, a furnace cauldron that has been reincarnated 99 times. There is a kind of immortal power in my body that can greatly increase the cultivation level of cultivators, which can be easily obtained with the help of a special healing formation. Therefore, in every life, I will be forcibly replenished by powerful cultivators and die. In this life, I was reborn in the immortal continent and was accepted as a direct disciple by the head of a cultivation sect. In front of outsiders, I am a useless disciple who is favored by the sect leader. But privately, I'm just a cultivation tool she keeps in captivity. Is it true that I, Yi Yin, am destined to be this century-old cauldron? I'm not willing to accept it, TSK, it's been 10 years. I thought the sect leader had switched from abstinence to vegetarianism. The sect leader is finally willing to take action against this useless person. But the thought of the sect leader having to cultivate with that kid Yi Yin makes me hate him. Why don't you go and replace him? Don't let senior brother Li be so strong before. He was squeezed dry by the sect leader. I don't want to die. Shut up. The 3 elders of Union sect. The sect leader asked you to stay here, not to talk nonsense. Yes, it's the 3rd elder. Yi Yin, this stinky kid, is so envious of the sect leader's dual cultivation. It's despicable. I am the one who has always been wholeheartedly devoted to the sect leader. There has been a change in the sun-stealing formation. Drip system awakening. I am the system assistant Miao Huang. Starting today, I will be serving you. Make a brilliant appearance. New forms of fraud. Not Miao. It seems necessary to show it to the public. This is the system space. Congratulations on sending 1,000 deaths, Miao. There is no concept of time or consciousness here, but the physical body is still trapped in the Yan capture formation. This is the splashed information panel. Why is it so slow to take thousands of years? Because there are all kinds of things. Accidentally late, Miao. Hey. Miao, hey, head. Do you know how I've been living these 1,000 years? That's a big killing intent. Don't act impulsively. Good things take too long. You see, there are also compensation packages available. Gift package opening. Your cultivation level has been elevated to the 5th level of Qi cultivation. Additionally, you are holding the Violent Spirit Pill and the Elemental Infant Pill, which can further enhance your cultivation temporarily. How about it? Isn't it very rich? Isn't this wave a loss, NN? Is it such a shabby first charge reward? Anyway, first use these props to escape from the clutches of smoke and clouds. No, there are variables. Miao has quite a lot of hair. Indulgence and recklessness. Not yet surrendered. Be careful, Golden Dan Realm Miao. Today, no one can stop me from leaving. Swallow. Did you just take the Breaking Spirit Pill? Do you think that by using the pill to ascend to the Golden Pill Realm, you can escape? The medicinal effect can only last for 10 minutes. We must make a quick decision, Miao. Jin Dan Realm. Peak. Smoke Fairy. Elder, please go take a trip. This yin is crucial to me and I cannot afford to lose anything. Nuo. You actually put my face on me, you bastard. Calm down, meow. You only have less than 3 minutes left. I can only gain freedom by killing you. Stop it. He is a master of the Yuanying realm. Grand Elder. Take him down. Oh no, meow. We don't have time anymore. D. Merchant. Elder, save me. Yi Yin, it's still time to stop now. Don't make any mistakes. I'm afraid you didn't really think you could keep me. Yuaning Dan, calm down. Meow will lose all its meridians. I have no other choice. Swallow it. Cough, cough. There is a violent force within my body that is pounding my meridians. Wow, wow. My body is about to collapse. Anyone here? How could 00 possibly be 00? Humph, I don't know how to live or die. Heavenly Sword. Stop him. Damn. In this situation, I underestimated him by thinking of using the gap caused by the falling of the Heavenly Sword to escape. Luoxian Forbidden Area. The legend of the fallen immortal Forbidden Area states that even cultivators from the Yuanying realm will fall upon entering. I can't hold on anymore and can only take a gamble. Where are you going, Yi Yin? Smoke and clouds. You want to take me back and ask my ancestors first. The feeling of failing to achieve success is not pleasant, right? Representative or leader in a certain field. Send someone to search for the waste, even if it means using human lives to fill in, we must find the person. Nuo. Fallen immortal forbidden area of Black Forest. Thorn. Damn it, I'm still surrounded. There it is. Thorn. Thorn. You damn it. Luminescence. Erratic plants. The poison of the acacia vine requires dual cultivation with men to detoxify. My spiritual power is almost unable to suppress the toxin. Crackling sand. Someone. Dong Shot. Is this the fallen immortal forbidden area? These 4 weeks have been really dark, even the soil is black. Can't you fall from such a high place and make meow sauce? Haha, that really disappointed you. Has the medicine expired? Now the whole body is as painful as a knife cut, completely unable to exert any force. Stabbing pain. Meow Emperor opens the system panel. Understand. Although I escaped from the clutches of smoke and clouds, my meridians were completely destroyed. What should we do next? You can use the tool for repairing meridians, meow. Haha, it would be great if there were such convenient props. Hey, do you have it? There are cats. Quickly give it to me. Don't worry. Although there are props, they cannot be obtained for free. This is the mall system. All items in the Meow Mall can be redeemed with points. Integral. The system will release daily tasks, and once completed, Meow can earn points. But your current points are 0. Fulling pill and fulling liquid. Fulling pill can repair some damaged meridians and can be redeemed with 500 points multiple times. Fulling liquid can repair some meridians and can be cured in just one course of treatment, less than points redemption. Great! As long as I can complete the task and exchange points for props, I can repair the damaged meridians. A single drop of fairy tears can repair all injuries on the body and redeem 100 points. I can even exchange it for other super props, treasure scrolls, all of which I have. I've made a lot of money. I've made a lot of money. Meow Emperor's daily tasks. Kasha. Who? Damn it, my body can't move anymore. The pursuer sent by Yun Yun? What does she want? Wow. Help! The mysterious prohibition within the Elder's Fallen Immortal Forbidden Area has been activated. If we keep going like this, all the disciples we bring will die. Are you joking? Let's find someone in such a place. No matter how many lives there are, it's not enough. Caca. Those who flee in the face of danger will be killed to the death. Even if we risk our lives, C must find Yi Yin for me. Continue to dispatch disciples from within the sect. Obey orders. If I can't find Master Yi Yin, he won't be soft on me. Gulu. Unconscious 00. More and more blurry 00. 3 days later. Where is that woman, Meow Emperor? It's already gone, Meow. What's going on? That woman. Only some vague memories. Meow, she's probably poisoned by the acacia vine. Huan Teng, she came to me to detoxify. That's why he showed that expression, Kako. Meow Emperor opens the system panel. Understand Meow. There doesn't seem to be any abnormality in the body. Oh, hey. Points have increased. What's going on? Did I subconsciously complete my daily tasks? What kind of task is this, culture? It's true that even if the host is drugged, there are still different postures. The experience of 99 reincarnations really opened my eyes. I have memorized a total of 48 pages. Next time, I will sell it to Japanese people and definitely make a good price, Meow. Don't take notes. That's really pure-hearted, even though he has a lot of experience. It was left behind by the woman named Chuanin Meow when she left. 3 space scrolls are left for you to calculate as a thank you gift for you to release the poison of my acacia vine. I mean, we're already clear. Darkening. Haha, I was dumped. Slide out. Lingji Palace. This is... Meow, that woman was accidentally left behind, right? What's going on? The feeling of palpitations is 00. My body 00 resonates with this jade plaque. The host jade card has the scent of immortal spirit bodies, Meow. Fairy spirit body. What does it mean that the body of the Meow Emperor immortal spirit is broken? Meow, good question. According to the system detection, the host is unable to undergo a complete reincarnation due to the damage of the immortal spirit body. So he kept being reborn and repeating his fate. And if you can't repair the immortal spirit body in this lifetime, you will die completely, Meow. It turns out that my constant rebirth is due to the breakdown of the immortal spirit body. To escape rebirth in this life, one must first repair the immortal spirit body. Does this jade plaque have the aura of a fairy spirit body? Is there a secret related to fairy spirit bodies in the Lingji Palace? It seems necessary to go there. How could it be so quiet in the Forbidden Forest? It feels like there are no monsters around. This is due. It's amazing how powerful it is to blow up such a big hole. All the monsters around here have been eliminated, no wonder it's so quiet. I don't know which expert did it, but I was fortunate enough to not be attacked by monsters after falling into the fallen immortal forbidden area. That is the root of the acacia vine. Legend has it that the heart of the acacia vine is the purest medicinal material. Click, click. It has already been taken away by someone. Could it be her who blew out this big hole from the acacia vine? If that's the case, then she can also be considered my benefactor. Next time I meet her, I need to thank her well. What is that thing? There are also ones here. They are competing for territory. Kala kala. Kala kala. We're finished and caught up in the melee of monsters. Host danger. Meow Emperor, use space to teleport scrolls quickly. It's Meow. Edge of forbidden area. Pada. Click, click. NN, almost died. Slip off. Thanks to this space scroll, the remaining 2 rolls must only be used as a last resort. Host, quickly look over there. Please continue to transfer disciples from the sect to find Yi Yin no matter what. Anyway, the farther away from this forbidden area, the better. Pretend not to see, 100. Let's go to Lingji Palace. 3 days later, Xilingqing Pier. Practice is like waves washing away sand, and innate talent is destined for immortality. No talent, next one. Unqualified next. Name age. Kasha. Yi Yin, 16 years old, scattered for practice. Quickly place your hands on the crystal ball next to you. TSK, where did you come from? The wild ghosts in the countryside scared me. Yes, yes, yes. Inject spiritual power in one breath. Superior talent. Wow, that's really impressive. Wait a minute. There are still some small characters. The pulse is completely exhausted. Kid, are you playing with me? I'm not qualified. Next one. I was startled and realized that he was a useless person. Acting like the real thing, really good at pretending. It seems like we've come up with another solution. Oh, I accidentally fell out. This is a jade plaque passed down from a disciple. Indeed, with that woman's cultivation, her status in the Spirit Extreme Palace is definitely not low. This is a jade token given to me by a sister I met at the Lingji Palace. If she doesn't see me then, I definitely won't tell her that someone didn't let me get started. This is your certificate of qualification. Go ahead. Thank you, thank you. Do you dare to make the dark side more obvious? Do you dare to argue a little more? Shut up. I'm the final say here. Host, this move is too despicable, isn't it? This is called baseness. It is the passport of baseness. The number of people is really quite large. The Lingji Palace cannot recruit so many disciples at once, so there will definitely be assessments. Also, since just now, those disciples outside the Lingji Palace have been staring at us and haven't been able to calm down. Oh, that's really troublesome. Solemn silence. We are now announcing the assessment requirements. There are 30 jade beads scattered in the mountains of 100. As long as you receive the jade bead and reach the finish line at Fengnipo, you can pass the assessment. In the Lingji Palace, all cultivation resources must be exchanged for a jade bead with contribution points, which can be exchanged for 100 contribution points. So in the assessment, there will still be disciples from outside the Lingji Palace participating in the grabbing. External disciples will participate in the robbery. 100 people are competing for 30 jade beads. Isn't this a small quantity of jade beads? Sister, I'm so scared. I see. We were treated by them as tools for collecting jade beads. Within 10 days, there is no limit to killing. Due to the time limit on the number of people and the fact that there are only 30 jade beads in total, this assessment is destined to be a bloody feast of self-destruction. Ding. The host system has released a task. The spirit of chasing deer in the world is extremely powerful. The road to immortality is long and winding, with a distance of 400 miles. Who else can I do on the road to immortality in the North District? The inner guild gate has become the first among the entry-level koalas of the Spirit Extreme official. The risk factor this time is a bit high. Can we just connect it or not? The greater the danger, the more points there will be, meow. I have taken on this task. In the mountains. To ensure first place in the assessment, one must obtain more than half of the jade beads and reach Fengnipo. I don't even have any clues about jade beads right now. Isn't that how I found the jade bead? There is a situation. Go take a look, maybe we can benefit the fishermen. Sparkling and shining. That's the guardian of the jade bead. Hurry up now. These people work seamlessly together, they're really amazing. Peel off. So we'll collect 2 jade beads. As long as we work together to collect another one, the 3 of us will. What am I going to do? Hee, I took your jade beads after the mantis catches cicadas and yellow sparrows. Damn it, it's those people from the outer gate. Senior brother, do you want to swallow 2 jade beads alone? How could that be? This jade bead is meant for my junior sister. Senior brother, one person doesn't have enough, but the family still wants more. Ha, it's on my senior brother. These disciples from the outer sect are so ruthless that they quickly slipped away. I absolutely cannot let them discover that I have jade beads. Who is there? Oh no, it was discovered. It's me. Where did you go just now, junior brother? I poisoned 2 loose cultivators over there and took their jade beads. Search for it. And then. Junior brother, are you still as mischievous as ever? Ha. I thought I was startled when I was discovered earlier. These people are so vicious that we can't fight them hard. To complete the task and ensure the first place in the assessment, it is necessary to obtain more than half of the jade beads and reach Fengnipo. Since it is so. Kasha. Found it, this is it. 3 days later, a certain cave. Pour in. Seal. Host, you haven't been collecting jade beads outside these 3 days. You keep tinkering with these flowers and plants here. Are you really trying to do something? Of course, it's to make the jade beads come to our doorstep proactively. Who? Help! Help! Catch it! Judging from the injuries, if not treated in a timely manner, one may die. It's better not to meddle in other people's affairs. Pharmaceuticals still need some time, so there's no time to care about other people's lives. Hey! You're lucky. This feeling is so warm. Who is he, not the bonfire? Am I not taking the entrance exam for Lingji Palace? Assessment. Brother. Stabbing pain. If your wound has just been treated with medication and you don't want to die, I advise you not to move around. You are? Falling down. I meow, this woman's voice is too loud. You were seriously injured and unconscious at the time, coupled with excessive blood loss, requiring urgent treatment. I immediately used your clothes as a bandage to bind you up. Ah, really? Thank you. Meow boss, did you save her because you coveted her body? Shut up. Beijing. I just wanted to say thank you. I mean, girls don't need to be so polite. It's my duty to lend a helping hand when I see injustice on the road. This lecherous cat is becoming increasingly lawless, relying on others' invisibility. Let's see how I deal with him later. Pooh-ho. My name is Jianxia. Thank you for saving me. Can Miss Jianxia tell me what happened? I've been making drugs these days, and I'm not quite sure what the situation is for the outside world. I just got to know the situation from her. My brother and I went to the mountains to collect jade beads, but we were ambushed by several outsiders. My brother was killed by them to protect me. I must kill those who harmed my brother. My cat is another group of cunning guys from the outer gate. Although I have only met Brother Yi once, I can feel that you are a good person, Brother Yi. I have no one to rely on now. If you could help me. This body is at your disposal. Sand. Miss Jianxia, I know you have a strong desire for revenge, but I believe your brother risked his life to save you and wouldn't want you to be so disrespectful to him. Your own destiny is in your own hands. If you really want revenge, you shouldn't borrow someone else's hand. Yes. I have already hidden this cave entrance with plants. It's safe and reassuring for you to hide here and recuperate. Boss, you're really heartless. Are you really not helping at all? The journey of cultivating immortality is already a journey against the heavens, and this path is bound to overcome obstacles and challenges. Since we have embarked on this path, we must bear all the consequences of our choices alone, and no one can help us. As expected, the boss sees through everything thoroughly. So where are we going now? The medicine has already been made, it's time to meet those outer disciples. Boss, I think you actually want to help Jianxia. You're so arrogant. It's okay, I understand. Women who can arouse men's protective instincts will be seen by anyone. Shut up, you lecherous cat. Senior brother, they all got the jade beads themselves. What should I do if I'm left alone? I won't be able to explain it to senior brother then. There is a wooden sign next to the jade bead as a reminder. I didn't expect it to be so thoughtful. No wonder my mom said I was lucky. Hee hee hee. Fu Huang Bao Zhu is indeed a good commodity for outer disciples. Unfortunately, there are no jade beads available. How dare a treacherous person sneak attack me? I think you must be lacking in strength to jump into such an obvious trap as a surprise attack on you. You've never dared to lay a hand on a disciple of the outer sect. Do you know the consequences of doing so? What if the robber keeps snatching disciples from other sects? Scare. You wait to be chased by the entire outer gate. Cultivation of immortality is a journey against the heavens. What fear do I have? What was stolen by a scattered cultivator? You useless people are simply a disgrace to my outsider. Senior brother, calm down. That person is just playing some despicable and sinister tricks. In the past few days, he not only stole our jade beads, but also stole many of our rune props. I heard that person's name is Yi Yinlian Chief 5 Layers. Notify this person not to let go easily. Nuot. 3 days later. Building the foundation, meow. Look, the people coming are disciples of the outer sect. I'm afraid they won't come. Thunderbolt bomb. Wow, it's burning up. Be careful, lightning bullets can explode at a touch. This is just the beginning. The prepared dishes I carefully prepared for you are still in the future. Tracking type. HN Luminescence. As expected, the iron-fisted talisman of a prestigious and upright sect has a unique effect. The talisman stolen by despicable people from our outer disciples. Yi Yan, hand over the jade bead. I can keep your entire body. If you want jade beads, it depends on whether you have the ability. If that's the case, then we'll kill you and take it ourselves. Go. The garbage has been solved. Xiao Yufu. What? Retreating is a small talisman that can bounce back techniques. Fortunately, during the leak collection, I found a lot of good goods from those wealthy disciples. However, it's a pity that this little imperial talisman only has one. Let's go. A small imperial talisman can't control these people. Bastard, signal everyone to pursue with all your might. The terrain here is the highest and the wind is the strongest. Spreading the drug from here should be able to disperse in the shortest possible time. Inverted. The plan was successful, and now people nearby are rushing towards this direction. It's worth it. I've been exposing my whereabouts everywhere for days, and finally hooked all the fish. Now it's finally time to close the net. Step if. The fermentation potion that lasted for an hour has already covered a radius of 10 miles, and now we are only waiting for its efficacy to take effect. Found Yi Yan here. Let's see how he escaped this time. Chase. How long does the efficacy of Meow Emperor's medicine last to take effect? Boss, within 3 breaths, where is your antidote? I've already taken it. You dare to fight us even if you are a garbage repairman. You have nowhere to escape. This farce should be over now. Red Limited Green Tea. It's time to end. Dissipation. Why did my spiritual power disappear? This grandson poisoned. Despicable person. It seems that the medication is quite effective. It's impossible to use all the poison in our outer door and poison such a large area. Where did you get so much poison? Take it off. Do you live here? That's right, there is a natural aphrodisiac in this mountain, which is these oleander. I started collecting oleander in this mountain and then grinding and refining it into a potion that can cover a radius of 10 miles. What? What? The rest is to intentionally attack the people outside your gates, causing you to mobilize all your troops to besiege me. Finally, just lead you to the place where I pre-drugged you. You're too cunning. Next is harvest time. What do you want? Don't come over here. 1 hour later. Finally, I have collected and plagiarized 28 jade beads, as well as stored and forbidden pills. Hee, luckily I was careful and took the antidote early, so I didn't get hit. If you kill him now, all the jade beads will be mine. Die now. D. Ha ha. Ha ha. What the hell? Who is yours? Brother, I have avenged you. So she was the one who killed your brother. Brother Yi, we meet again. How do you feel about killing your enemy? The cruel human life in the cultivation world is so worthless that perhaps my brother and I should not have embarked on the path of cultivation. What are your plans for the next step? Although I don't have a clear goal, at least I know what kind of person I can't be. As for the future, I haven't figured it out yet. Brother Yi, how about you? Take the jade bead to Fengnipo. Ha ha. Yeah, why bother thinking so much? Just focus on doing what's right now. Thank you, Brother Yi. If that's the case, then we have a chance to meet again. See you around. It's great to have met you, Brother Yi. How to repair the immortal spirit body of the Miao Emperor specifically. Miao Emperor. Ah, it smells so good, meow. Meow, it hurts, meow. Don't pretend for me. I didn't use much effort. Give you a chance to recover immediately, otherwise. Don't do it, boss. It's just a joke, meow. I'm asking you how to repair this immortal spirit body specifically. There are 2 ways for immortal spirit bodies to repair the origin of life. One way is to purchase items that repair the source in the mall. Another way is to elevate the level of life. Don't think about the first type of boss for now. For example, the item with the lowest selling price in the Origin Fruit category has 3 million points. Origin Dao Fruit. 3 million points. I only have 23 points now, which is 1,000,000 times worse. Forget it, let's talk about the second method. 3 million immortals are more than enough. The second relatively simple approach is to elevate the level of life. How should I bring it up? Boss, someone is fighting. We cannot participate in battles of this level. It's the spirit beast Meow from the Yuanying realm. Yuanying realm spirit beast. Wow, wow. What's that? Surprisingly, the spirit beasts in the Yuanying realm were blown to pieces. Someone. She's a woman. There are still people. Lingji Palace personally transmitted Disciple Xing Ruffing. Standing out of thin air is at least a cultivation level above the golden elixir. Boss, there's no need to guess. Their cultivation level is all in the realm of transforming gods. Junior Sister G, what's the taste of my fire silkworm poison? Xing Ruffing, you actually wanted to kill me. Someone gave a reason why they had to get rid of you, so. Please go die. Cough up. Don't you even understand how to cherish and cherish jade in a lying trough? Drawing. This is the most normal way for the cultivation world to deceive and kill each other. Don't pull out my hair. Dodged and see how many times you can dodge. I came to Lingji Palace as a guest and was invited by you to search for treasure. If I die, you won't be able to live. Hee hee, if you die, I will tell everyone that Junior Sister G died together in the battle with the spirit beast whose cultivation has skyrocketed. When I arrived, it was already too late. What does Junior Sister think of this reason? Shameless guy. Pull it out again. Can't you understand why I told you not to pull out your hair? You despicable person, do you think that if you don't say anything about today's incident, it won't spread? Are you referring to the bugs hiding over there? Discovered. Of course, if you make such a big noise, you will be discovered, meow. Meow Emperor uses space scroll. It's meow. Boss, the scroll has failed. What? Is there a space roll? It's a bit interesting, but this thing is useless in front of the realm of transformation, just like this. Junior Sister G, do you still think that someone will spread the news about today's incident? Directly bursting the space scroll. It seems that Junior Sister has already accepted her fate. In that case, you should go die with this ant. What about the boss? He's dying, meow. How should I know? Although killing Jishiyu within the sex boundaries was a bit risky. But compared to the harm caused by her being alive, taking some risks is also worth it. What? Damn. She could have avoided the blow just now, but she helped me block it. Why did you save me? Things started because of me, and I don't want innocent people to die tragically because of me. Boss, that guy is catching up. What? Look out. Ha ha. Ha ha. This is not a solution. She is seriously injured. If this continues, we will eventually be caught up. Got it. This is the healing pill I found from those disciples of the outer sect before. I don't know if it's useful. This is a healing pill that may be useful for you. I have been poisoned by the fire silkworm poison like the wind, and ordinary pills are useless. Poisoning. What are the detoxifying items in the Meow Emperor System Mall? Boss, the cheapest price for medical heritage inheritance is also 100 points. But even after 3 days out of the fallen immortal forbidden area, we only managed to accumulate 20 points. The reward points cannot be settled for unfinished tasks, meow. Haha, Jishiyu, give up. If you are poisoned by my fire silkworm poison, in 15 minutes, your entire body's blood will boil completely, and then you will die due to the evaporation of blood. Not good. The last space scroll has arrived. Unlock it. Is it another space teleportation scroll? Ants are ants. Do you think you can escape? Divine consciousness fluctuations at the level of deification. Assessment of interference from the divine realm. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. I didn't expect you to have space to teleport scrolls. However, the transmission range of this scroll cannot escape the search of the divine consciousness in the realm of deification. Die now. Is there nothing we can do? Surprisingly blocked it. Broken. Bull Cup. Come down here, you. Nangong Yu. Should Senior Xing give me an explanation for disrupting the assessment order? Nangong Yu, dare you ask me to explain? Ji Shiyu is a disciple of Cihang Palace. If this matter is exposed, the two major immortal sects will inevitably go to war. Can Senior Xing bear the consequences? The matter was exposed. Junior Sister Ji and the spirit beasts died together in battle. What's the matter with my Lingji Palace? It's actually Junior Sister. Without considering the overall situation, if we go to war, you may have to bear the main responsibility. You despicable guy. Indeed, if we were considering the overall situation, we should have killed us. It's simple and convenient. However, this person named Nangong Yu seems to have a strained relationship with Xing Rufeng. As long as Ji Shiyu doesn't die, he won't rise to the height of intersect battles. In this way, everything has become a personal act of punishment like wind. If that's the case, then give it a try. How is Miao Emperor doing? The situation is very bad. Her blood has started to boil in her body, and there are only 5 minutes left. Miao. Get up. Absorb. I can save her. Can this ant solve my silkworm poison? Boss, how did you save me? Now we can only take a gamble. I bet this woman won't choose to stand and punish like the wind. I can save this senior sister. Oh, do you need me to do anything? Let me pass the assessment in advance. It's impossible for Nangong Yu, the troublemaker, to bypass her and kill someone. Why don't we take a look first? I am indeed one of the responsible persons for this assessment, but why should I let you pass the assessment in advance? If I pass the assessment in advance, I will have a way to save the language of the teacher. If Ji Shiyu were to die here, wouldn't it be the most difficult thing for you, senior sister? Oh. Pull it out. And out of the 30 jade beads assessed this time, 28 are with me. 28 jade beads. The total number of jade beads is only 30, which is unbelievable. Indeed, it is the jade pearl of assessment. I admit that if you pass the assessment, you can take immediate action and act freely. Thank you, senior sister. It seems that she is not someone who is inflexible. Miao Emperor. Congratulations, boss. The task has been completed and the point settlement is in progress. This task earns 200 points. Purchase medical heritage inheritance. Start injecting skills to buy skills. Become 3. This young man seems very interesting. The fire silkworm poison has invaded her heart meridian. In this situation, we can only use acupuncture to guide and force out the fire silkworm poison. Miao Emperor purchases injection-related props. Boss recommends you to purchase the medical heritage supporting product Pure Yang 9 Needles. Selling for only 3 points, using it can increase the treatment effect by 30. There is also a perspective eye that can see through the meridians of the human body. It costs 2 points and can be used for a whole day. Buy whatever you want. Pure. I buying success. Wow, it's amazing to be able to see the water and nutrients in the veins clearly. With the ability of perspective, the Pure Yang 9 Needles, and the inheritance of medical ethics, I am more confident. Don't you think that the acupuncture and moxibustion method of ordinary doctors can cure my fire silkworm poison? A garbage with 5 layers of chi training is taking up so much of my time, let me die. With me by your side, you didn't have a chance to take action. Nangong Yu. Just keep your eyes wide open and watch carefully. Perspective eye. Who can withstand me going here? Boss, the perspective function can directly see through the body and meridians. Why did you only see through clothes? Shut up, isn't it normal that I'm not proficient in using it for the first time? Is it? All right, stop talking nonsense. I have to start treating her now. It's too late, but it's too late. Control the flow of spiritual energy in the eyes. This time, we must succeed. This perspective is really useful. I can clearly see the flow of fire and poison in her meridians. We still need the last shot to hit the vital point. He had no spiritual power fluctuations when administering the needle. But the arrangement of acupoints pierced by these silver needles is actually a magic array. The silver needle stimulates the acupoints and stimulates the spiritual power within Ji Shiyu's body to activate the movement of the magic array. Fire silkworm poison is gathering from the whole body towards the formation. Found the fire silkworm. We still need the last shot. This is impossible. How could mortal medical skills possibly break through my fire silkworm poison? Don't you understand? This is not even ordinary medical skills. I beg your pardon? This young man has a bold idea of integrating formations into archery. Yet able to use superb medical skills to control this complex formation, which is admirable. TSK. Xing Ruffing, if you don't leave soon and wait for Ji Shiyu to wake up, you won't be able to leave. You don't need to remind me. The plan was completely messed up by this damn ant. The poison has finally been cleared. Cough, cough. Thank you for saving me. You also saved me. We're even now. Congratulations to fellow Taoist for recovering from his injuries. I accidentally opened the perspective eye again. A special force is wandering around me. This is. She found out. Nangong Yu, I know you just now. Thank you for helping me block Xing Ruffing. My fellow Taoist said too much, it's all what I should do. I don't know your name yet. Yi Yan. Yi Yan. You can always contact me if you have any questions after holding this jade token. Xing Ruffing killed me. I'm afraid there's another hidden reason. I need to go back to Zihang Palace immediately. Let's just say goodbye. See you around. It's finally over. Despite the exhaustion of meridians, 28 jade beads can still be collected. Junior brother, you're not simple. Senior sister gave a thumbs up, it's just luck. If you knew I was poisoning someone else, maybe you wouldn't say that. Is it? But my junior brother's eyes seem quite unusual. She did indeed see it. Since there is still some time until the end of the assessment. Then, should we hand over these jade beads to the elder of Fengnipo ourselves? Yi Yan? It seems that he won't be boring in the future. Chinchu's intuition tells me that this senior sister is not simple. Boss, what are you thinking? There's nothing. It's time to rush to the finish line. Fengnipo. Cabin. The assessment results of Elder Qi have been released. Not bad, the results came out so quickly. It seems that the disciples of this class have very good qualifications. How many people passed the assessment? Only one person passed through. What? I beg your pardon? I'm going to die with this chive smell. How is it possible for only one person out of 10,000 to pass through this? Release. Elder Li, just follow the assessment rules for everything. Nangong Yu, you already know. Not bad, he's in normal competition, so just follow the rules. This person has exceptional talent and cannot surpass his peers. A very interesting person. Bastard. It's kind of coming down. Pooh. Despicable person. What's the skill of poisoning to win? This feeling of being disliked and unable to do it is really satisfying. If it falls now, it might be torn apart, right? And I offended the entire outer door before I even got started. It's not easy to get by in the future. You are Yi Yin. Elder Yi Yin won by poisoning without resorting to violence. Just roll down. Shut up, everyone. I mentioned beforehand that there are no restrictions on the assessment rules. Being poisoned only indicates that your skills are not up to par. Let me test and see what kind of qualifications can make Nangong you so highly respected. The meridians have completely disappeared. If only one person passes the entry-level assessment, he is still a useless person. How can I explain this to each peak? That's right, she's the one in charge. When something happened, she carried it. I announced the end of the entrance assessment for the Lingji Palace. Those who were injured or killed will receive corresponding compensation, and all others will be sent back. Set sail. Lingji Palace, I'm here. Here we are. Lingji Palace. Lingji Palace Main Peak Hall. The above is the complete process of this introductory assessment. Only one person passed this assessment. Even if the meridians are completely depleted, they can still be repaired in the future. But the foundation has already been established and the achievements are limited. Master Situ Shio of Ling Yao Peak. Haha. Limited achievements only indicate your incompetence. Danhua Peak Master Danzuan. What do you mean? If the foundation is damaged, the ultimate achievement will only be the Golden Elixir Realm. Can it be higher or not? Apologizing will only make you appear more incompetent. That's enough. What kind of etiquette is it to make noise in front of the younger generation? Lingji Palace Leader Lingzuan Taoist. Humph. I have sent a message to the boy to pick up Yi Yin and others. We can discuss further when they arrive. Yes. Lingji Palace has 9 main peaks. They are the main peak Liang Peak, Kueishui Peak, Huangwu Peak, Lingyao Peak, Xuanguang Peak, Danhua Peak, Xianling Peak, and Yinfeng Peak. The main peaks, Xianling Peak and Yinfeng, have no distinction between internal and external gates. Elder, didn't you say there are 9 peaks? Why did I count only 8 peaks? Almost every disciple asks the same question. Regarding Yinfeng, it's a legend. Because it is not in the Spirit Pole Palace, no one knows where it is. Only when there is a critical moment of life or death for the sect will the disciples of Hidden Peak appear. Save the sect from the fire and water. I'm sure all the disciples of Yinfeng are very powerful. Boss, this Hidden Peak is so cool, we'll join this peak. My meridians are completely depleted, and it would be great if I could become a laborer by taking medicine to get started. Coming. Change. Sand. Child. I have seen the young generation of the White Crane Boy with courtesy. Junior generation. This is the White Crane Boy under the main peak seat, who is here to pick you up and take you to the main peak. Your situation is a bit special. It depends on the meaning of each peak to determine which peak to enter. Even if the old man's task is completed, he will leave first. Go ahead. Yi Yin comes with his old body. I'm tired. How old are you? What an astonishing fluctuation of spiritual power. Set out. Main Peak Hall. It's her. Boss, isn't this our senior sister who helped us before? Why is she here? Is he Yi Yin? The severe damage to the meridians seems to be caused by some kind of elixir that enhances cultivation. Even if it can be repaired, it may still cause permanent sequelae. Cut off ignorant humans. He's right. The sequelae caused by some powerful elixirs are indeed permanent, especially for the foundation of practitioners. But I have a system in the mall where any of those powerful healing elixirs can keep me intact. When? What a fast speed! From the degree of damage to the meridians, even if they can be repaired. In the future, achievements will also stop at the golden elixir realm. I, Dan Wolfung, won't let you decide for yourselves on a piece of useless firewood. Stop at the golden elixir realm. Isn't it obvious that others won't want me either? This woman is really poisonous. If I'm rejected, how can I find clues to resonate with the immortal spirit body? After all the hardships, we're just about to give up. We can't give up like this. We have to stay and talk about it no matter what. The immortal path is difficult, but it also comes with great opportunities. Senior, it may be a bit arbitrary. What terrifying pressure! I can even feel these people wiping me out with just one thought. The immortal path is vast, and all you can believe in is your own cultivation and the reality in front of you. Set your gaze on the elusive opportunity. It seems that you not only have lost all your meridians, but also have issues with your intelligence. This sharp-tongued woman. But at this moment, we must not be timid, and there will be no hope at all. Senior said I stopped at Jindan. Why don't you give me some time and see if I really stop here? Do jokes make me wait for you for hundreds or thousands of years? Sorry, I forgot about the golden elixir realm. I'm afraid it won't last for thousands of years. Can this dead woman die without a sharp tongue? It won't take that long, a year. I can enter the realm of golden elixir within a year. Trembling, mortal system crash is not something you can imagine, meow. Did the boss blow too much in a year? I came here to find resonance with immortal spirits, not to become a disciple. What if we don't enter the golden elixir by then? Anyway, our goal will have been achieved by then. Master Dan Zun is not easy to fool. This expedient measure will not have much effect on her. Hee. I have a good plan, but I won't fall for it. It's true that there isn't a simple guy in the cultivation world after being seen through. The plan failed, damn it. What else can we do? Representative or leader in a certain field. The disciple believes that Yi Yan should be included in the sect. Senior Sister Nangong. The entrance assessment of the sect leader is a rule set by the founding master of the sect. The ancestral motto cannot be violated. TSK. In addition, the ancestor once said that cultivating immortality emphasizes the method of fate. We have also achieved enlightenment in the mortal world, leaving behind the tradition of passing down the teachings to the common people. For those who inherit it, it is like an immortal fate. Yi Yan's ability to stand out in the assessment is his fate. Both emotionally and logically, we should let him get started. Woo-woo, it's so touching. Is this really love, meow? What's wrong with you? Can it be done this time? If we don't achieve it, we can only find other ways to explore the reasons for the resonance of the immortal spirit body. The ancestral commandment must not be violated. That's how it was decided. Please discuss which peak Yi Yan should belong to among the 6 peaks. That's enough. Thanks to Senior Sister Nangong this time, I will definitely thank you well in the future. If that's the case, then let's classify it as Xianling Peak. Junior Brother Mukin has not recruited any disciples for 100 years, which is perfect for him to re-establish the tradition of Xianling Peak. Xianling Peak. Is there any connection between Xianling Body and Xianling Peak? No objection. No objection. Hee. No objection. Boss, these guys suddenly feel so refreshed. I have a bad premonition. Same feeling. Anyway, our main purpose here is to search for clues that resonate with the immortal spirit body. It doesn't matter which peak we enter. After all, the system is my biggest reliance. If that's the case, then let Yi Yan enter Xianling Peak. Xiao Yu, you can take him there. Obey the order. Junior brother, let's go. Thank you, senior sister. Xianling Peak. Broken down. If you want to say that this place has ghosts and cats, believe it. The immortal spirit body did not produce any fluctuations. Yi Yan thanks senior sister for her righteous words before. Senior sister, if there is any dispatch in the future that Yi Yan can do, she will never refuse. Junior brother, there's no need to be so polite. I believe the future won't be easy for him. Boss, we've really met a benefactor. I'll send you here. This is the introductory qualification book. You can go to the summit to report to the master of Mikan Peak. Junior brother, we'll meet again in the future. Cough cough. Xianling Peak? There's always a bad premonition. The boss is getting more and more eerie as he walks away. Meow, no matter how you look at it, this doesn't seem like a place for living people to stay. Beijing. Huh, you scared me to death. There's a bright light here. Duh. Peak of Xianling Peak. The peak of Xianling Peak is actually a cemetery, becoming increasingly eerie. Boss, look over there. Let's go take a look. Boss Meow's sixth sense tells Meow that there is a great horror here. Gulu. Squeak. Papa. Ghosts, Meow. What? Damn it, stop it. What the hell is this old ghost holding in his hand? Insert it. Consciousness is becoming increasingly blurred. Who is this old ghost? Hey, this is the last chance. This is me. What about the old ghost? Boss, you're awake. Meow, meow. Boss, your meridians have been repaired. Is meridian repair the same pill as before? Insert it. Boss, look at this. This is an identity jade plaque. Boss, the beginner's manual says that once you receive the identity jade card, you can complete the identification process by dripping blood. The array in the identity jade token will automatically retrieve identity information from the clan record database. It's quite convenient. Where did you get the beginner's manual? The cat just picked up on the ground. Bite. Merchant. Yi Yanxian Lingfeng's personal disciple. This is actually a jade card passed down from a disciple. So that old ghost is the Taoist Mu Chen, the master of Xianling Peak. He helped me repair my meridians on our first meeting, so it seems he already knew about my information. It should have been a notification from the sect leader. Just this old guy doesn't seem like a good person no matter how you look at him. This inexplicable fluctuation is fairy spirit body. The boss is in the bamboo forest in the southwest. That tower resonates with me. There is indeed a correlation between Xianling Peak and Xianling body. Meow Emperor, let's go. Inheritance Pavilion. Prohibition. The boss's introductory manual states that some sect prohibitions require corresponding identity jade cards to be activated. The permissions of jade plaques vary depending on the identity of different disciples. Meow. I am a direct disciple with sufficient authority. Inhalation. Top floor of the inheritance pavilion. That is this the source that causes fluctuations in immortal spirit bodies? Not good, my body can't move anymore. Fairy spirit body forging technique. Here is. I remember my consciousness plunged into darkness after touching the ball of light. Similar to the existence of some consciousness spaces. You finally arrived. Who? You are? Don't be nervous. Actually, I've been waiting for you. Wait for me. No, to be precise, I am waiting for the immortal spirit body. Is this guy also coveting my immortal spirit body? Because I am also a fairy spirit body. What are you saying? Who exactly are you? I am Ling Jue, the first peak master of Xianling Peak. The first generation peak owner of Xianling Peak. Not bad, I am the founder of Xianlingfeng. Although I come from an ordinary background, I was accepted as a disciple by my master due to my unprecedented qualifications. My demeanor once amazed an era. When I was young, my talent was proud and I stood tall. At the age of wheat crown, my cultivation reached the pinnacle of an era. At the age of 30, he has reached the level of Mahayana and is only waiting to cross the tribulation and ascend. Stop. Are you sure you're not showing off? Sorry, I'm just too outstanding. I can't help but feel a bit overwhelmed. I didn't expect it to be funny. I'm sure you already know what a fairy spirit body is based on your reaction just now. By chance, I accidentally learned. Do you know more about the senior immortal spirit body? The system is my biggest reliance and secret. I can't tell anyone no matter what. The immortal spirit body seizes the heavens and the earth, possessing infinite mysteries, but its natural defects are destined to lead a tumultuous life. I once tried to find the secret behind the immortal spirit body, but unfortunately, after spending 1,000 years of life, I only managed to glimpse a small part. Please inform us, Senior. The reason why I am still here is to wait for you, and naturally I will inform you of everything. Every immortal spirit has a flawed origin. In order to find the secret of the immortal spirit body, I once searched extensively for the ruins of the Great Power Cave. Just the immortal spirit bodies I discovered are no less than 200, and all of these people's talents are stunning to the existence of an era. But without exception, all of these people died suddenly at some point in their lives. But when I wanted to continue investigating, I found nothing more, and even my body began to collapse. Cough, cough. My cultivation level may not be astonishing, but it was also top-notch at that time. The breakdown of the body seems to be telling me that the so-called top is a joke. Is it due to the investigation of the immortal spirit body that suddenly collapsed, or is it due to the triggering of fate on the immortal spirit body? Later on, what happened? The deadline is approaching, and further investigation is futile. Instead of doing so, it's better to seek a way to crack it. I have been deducing immortal souls for 100 years and finally created a technique that can compensate for the origin of immortal spirits during the deadline. Fairy spirit body forging technique. At the moment of his death, the Taoist tradition bestowed the name Xianling Peak upon him. At this point, the completion of the 9 Peaks Taoist system in Lingji Palace can be considered as repaying Master's kindness in case of any unforeseen circumstances. What I didn't expect was that in nearly 10,000 years, I haven't encountered a fairy spirit body. Fortunately, I met you when this strand of consciousness dissipated. Senior, your body. I have waited for thousands of years, and now that the regrets have dissipated, it is time for me to leave. Is this the fate of the immortal spirit body, ultimately leading to its downfall? Since you have entered Xianling Peak, you must take on the responsibilities of Xianling Peak, continuing and promoting my tradition. Okay, I promise you. Oh, then I can rest assured. Boss, you finally woke up. Meow thought you were dead. I'm all right. I'm not her. With the help of a system in this life, I can definitely break this fate. I will definitely do what I promised you. By the way, boss, what exactly is in this light ball? Why does Meow notice that your consciousness has left your body? An inheritance technique related to immortal spirit bodies. Inheritance of martial arts. The system has detected that the recovery function of the eldest meridian repair system is enabled. System recycling space. What are the specific functions of the Meow Emperor recycling system? Boss, you just need to put the items you have into the nearby stove. The system will automatically convert to points. So besides the task, I have an additional source of points income. Han Kuo. Since the system has a recycling function, why didn't you say earlier? Did you forget again? Ah, Boss Mingjian, this really has nothing to do with Meow. The recycling function only appeared today, and Meow knew nothing about it before. I'll just trust you once for now. Boss, please try this recycling function so that you can earn a lot of points, Meow. This entry-level assessment has been filled with good things. Let me see how many points I can collect. Ordinary short knives are useless for recycling. When did I collect and recycle the belly band? Ordinary pill recycling. Except for elixirs, spirit stones, and some rare talismans, keep everything else useless and empty them all. I don't know how many points can be recovered. Meow Emperor begins to recycle. Start settling, wait a moment, Meow. The settlement is completed, and the boss will receive 500 points for this recycling. Completing the assessment tirelessly only earned 200 points. You can get 500 with just one recycling. It seems that you need to search for treasures more in the future. In this way, the good things in the system mall are not just what you want to buy, but also what you want to buy. Boss, the daily task has arrived. Hey, it's time for the mission. Immortal Mansion Dojo D3 Immortal Paths. Difficult. A place of abundant spiritual energy is essential to find a treasure trove 468 and improve it. Are you looking for a cave? It's time to find a place to live now that you've entered. Meow Emperor, let's go. Xianling Peak. Forgetting Immortal Valley. This is the place where the spiritual energy of Xianling Peak is most abundant. Let's establish the practice center here. Boss, it seems like someone has lived here before. Identity confirmation. Cough cough. It seems that it has been abandoned for a long time. This is the cave where I will practice in the future. Boss, completing this task will earn you 2 points. You can use this to send me away with 2 points. There's nothing we can do about it. The Meow System task is based on your cultivation level, boss. If you want a high difficulty task, then improve your cultivation as soon as possible. Forget it, let's clean up first. When can this pure ice heart wine be refined? It's almost done. We'll be able to refine it in 3 more days. 5 mouths. Why is it taking so long? Branch. Do you still care about these few days after waiting for 10 years? Tai Xin. The last few days of B are the torment. I heard that there are new disciples starting at Xianling Peak. Oh. This newcomer is not ordinary. One person eliminated 99 assessment disciples. Out of 10,000 people, he was the only one who passed the assessment. However, he offended the entire outer disciples of Jiufeng and senior brother Xing as a result, so many people are betting on how many days he can survive. Then he's dead. My senior brother is narrow-minded and will never let him go. Kasha. And the odds for this bet are very high, even up to 100 at a loss. Pay 1,000. So if I bet 5 top-grade spirit stones on his survival, then I'll have to bet 5,500. Give it a try. Give it a try. Lust to platinum. Pure and pure, quickly tell me who the banker is and where the market opens. Senior brother Luo Ci of Zhuang. Pure and pure, I will be very busy lately. Once the ice heart wine is refined, please keep it safe for now. That's really acute. That. I did what I promised you. Did I bring what I wanted? Nangong Yu. Flash of light. Flash of light. Flash of light. Meow has finally finished cleaning. I'm exhausted, Meow. After the Meow Emperor, this will be our home. By the way, the fairy spirit body forging technique. Although I haven't seen these words before, I can understand their meaning. Did you bring what I wanted? Nangong Yu. The prescription of Gu Xin Dan. Take it. I heard that you are willing to offend Xing Ruffing for the sake of that Yi Yin. What is his relationship with you? It's rare to meet someone who is interested and want to see how far they can go. That's in line with your usual style as a perfect senior sister. Why did you choose wooden fishing again? The most important thing is that she owed a lot of debt over the course of 10 years to refine this pot of wine. We urgently need a large amount of spirit stones to repay our debts. With her personality, she will definitely cheat to ensure Yi Yan's survival and get the biggest bet. Being able to get so close without being noticed by her. Nangong, your cultivation level is probably more than just the peak of Yuanying, right? If there's nothing wrong with Senior Bai, I'll leave first. I won't give it away. It seems necessary for Nangong Yu to pay more attention to this Yi Yan in the future, given his concern for him. No wonder my realm has loosened after practicing this technique tailored for the size of immortal spirits. What kind of immortal spirit body is this? Although it is incomplete, it is still a top-level physique that exists in legends. You will enjoy one. Luminescence. Identity Jade Card. Cultivation Resources. The Fairy Spirit Duan Body Technique is a pure forging technique, and the more resources are needed in the future, the more resources are needed. These cannot be missed. Resource Hall. There are so many people. Meow's collection of cultivation resources is not only for personally transmitted disciples, but also for other disciples of Jiufeng. But boss, what does your dark outfit mean, Meow? Have you forgotten that we offended the entire outer door before? If I show up, if I am recognized, there will be trouble. I just want to quietly collect the cultivation resources and then turn around and leave. Inside the main hall. May I ask which peak senior brother belongs to? Xianling Peak. Xianling Peak. It doesn't feel good. Yi Yan. It's Yi Yan from Xianling Peak. Yi Yan. That bastard who poisoned me. Don't let him run away. Beat him up. Still recognized. Beat him up. Boss, you're going to be beaten up, Meow. Shut the fuck up. Although I had anticipated offending many people, this resentment is really significant. Everyone, calm down. Everyone, move aside. Senior Yang Feiyu has arrived. Yang Feiyu, a disciple of the outer gate of Liang Peak. I will collect the spiritual resources belonging to Senior Lu Feng on his behalf. Senior Yan Yang's cultivation resources can only be obtained by himself with his identity jade card, so. Didn't you hear me? I am collecting spiritual resources for Senior Lu Feng. According to the rules, anyone below the core disciple level needs to deduct the corresponding contribution points from their jade plaque based on their identity to exchange for cultivation resources. Therefore, Senior Brother Lu Feng's cultivation resources have always been directly allocated by the Resource Hall. Do you dare to make things difficult? Roar, pretending to be a bully failed, meow. Previously, it was because the position of Xianling Peak's personal transmission was vacant, and the resources belonging to Xianling Peak's personal transmission were included under Liang Peak. Now Senior Yi Yan has been personally passed down by Xianling Peak. According to the rules, please return the resources to Senior Yi Yan. I didn't expect that the resources passed down by Xianling Peak before were actually included in Liang Peak. But it's also true that Liang Peak is narrow enough for enemies. TSK. Which one is Yi Yan? It seems like we're going to face the people from Liang Peak again. I heard that you are an opportunist who relies on sneak attacks to poison, and you deserve to be honored with this hereditary position. Those who are discerning should hand over the resources. The first time I've seen someone who can be as proud as you when they're a dog. If one is willing to be a dog, they believe that the whole world should be like you. Is this guy crazy? How dare he talk to Senior Yang Feiyu like this? This is a genius from the outer gate of Liang Peak. It's doomed. Yi Yan, are you seeking death? It's the pinnacle of building a foundation that Miao can't beat. What are the recommended attack methods for Miao Emperor? There are 3 types of products that can defeat the peak boss of the construction environment and be affordable. A hidden sword talisman priced at 300, a Xianshui array priced at 500, and a beacon crossbow priced at 600. Hidden sword talisman 300 points. Xianshui formation 500 points. Beacon crossbow 600 points. Purchase hidden sword talisman. A sword containing the golden elixir realm is enough to suppress it. How many times do you think you can dodge? Right now. Hidden sword to be activated. What kind of person? I didn't notice him approaching at all. Ping. The hidden sword talisman was activated just now, but now everything has returned to its original state. Goodbye, old sheep. Yang, you are in the resource hall. It is rumored that there are many immortal paths in the sect that have been cut off and there is no hope of ascending. After seeing through the mundane world, some logistics departments spend their later years peacefully. And this old sheep is one of them. The cultivation resources were arranged by me. Do you have any objections? No, I dare not. Damn it, didn't you say this old guy was out? How could that be? Inner disciple Lu Feng and outer disciple Yang Feiyu violated the rules and attempted to forcefully seize resources. Starting today, the supply of spiritual resources will be cut off for 6 months. What? No, Mr. Sheep, you don't have the authority to do this. The cultivation resources of Xianling Peak have long been included in Liang Peak, which was personally approved by Senior Brother Xing Ruffing. I'm here to collect spiritual resources, which is completely in line with the rules. If I say a few more words about killing intent, he will not hesitate to kill me. What a terrifying killing intent. He may seem motionless like a mountain, but he gives people the feeling that there is a sea of corpses and blood behind him. Rolling. Yes, yes. You are a direct disciple of Xianling Peak. The disciple is exactly. As a respected disciple, you don't need to bow to me. It is appropriate for you to bow as a senior. You're good. Be careful of Xianling Peak. Even this unmasked sheep old man wants me to be careful about what happened at Xianling Peak. Why does everyone avoid it? Brother Yi, this is your cultivation resource. And also the clothes of the personally transmitted disciples. Brother Ye's aura is so charming, and as soon as he approaches me, the spiritual power within my body tends to accelerate. Junior sister. Ha ha. Something's wrong. Boss has the aura of a fairy spirit. The aura of immortal spirits itself has a fatal temptation for practitioners, especially for those with lower cultivation levels than you. And as your cultivation increases, the effect of fairy spirit chi will also continue to strengthen. Is there any way to avoid this situation? There's no other way, meow. This is something that fairy spirits are born with and cannot remove. Sorry, junior sister. Sorry, junior sister. Sorry, Senior Yi. I just... No problem. Fortunately, Senior Yi was not angry. What happened to me just now? It's really embarrassing. Junior sister, can I ask you something? Of course, senior brother, you said. Do you know what happened to Xianling Peak? Why does everyone avoid it? I don't know much about Xianling Peak, senior brother. But when I first got started, I heard something. It is rumored that 100 years ago, the current peak owner of Xianling Peak, Taoist Mu Chen, was a top genius. He has become the top inheritor and cultivator of the Xianling Peak, surpassing the other 7 peaks. Xianling Peak is also known as the strongest of the 9 peaks. But later on, for some unknown reason, many core disciples and close disciples suddenly died suddenly, along with some intersect geniuses. Many disciples began to leave Xianling Peak, and at this point, Xianling Peak plummeted by 1,000 feet. Sudden death. Senior brother, you also need to be careful. I heard that Master Mu Chen is using his disciple's life to create a set of magic skills. Create magic skills. Boss, be careful. The boss is Yang Feiyu. This little guy did come to seek revenge, but he didn't expect to come so quickly. No one will come to save you this time. Hee hee hee. A barrier has been set up around the boss to isolate the outside world. Without building a foundation, it cannot be broken. It seems that today's battle is unavoidable. Just to test the power of this hidden sword talisman. Xuanguang Peak, a valley somewhere. I can't survive for more than a month with 500 top-grade spirit stones and Yi Yan. I'll pay 1,000, but unfortunately it's a steady loss without making a profit. Otherwise, I would have bet on it. Can you earn more by winning big? You should give it a try. It seems that Yi Yan's gambling game is here. Someone is betting that Yi Yan will live for a month, 100. Dry. The heavenly Tao is above 300 high-grade spirit stones. If you win with 3,000 high-grade spirit stones, then it will be 3 million. As long as we can guarantee that this kid named Yi Yin can hold on for a month, he will make a steady profit of 3 million. By then, not only will the debt owed be repaid, but there will also be a lot of surplus left. Do you know what the charge is for intercepting and killing a disciple halfway through? It takes time to activate the hidden sword talisman. Please try to buy some time first. Are you scared? But it's too late. Yu Feng Fu. Fortunately, some useful talismans were left behind during the previous recycling process. The attacks are too intense. I can't hide anymore. Hee, how did you escape? Hee, it's over. Luminescence. What's going on? This aura is in the golden elixir realm. Damn it, why does he have this thing in his hands? No. Boss hasn't solved it yet. It's blocked. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. I was originally thinking of leaving you a way out, but since you're looking for death, then I'll fulfill your wish. Take. Die. Finally caught it. With Lingu blood, we're just short of the last medicinal herb. Someone is fighting within the sect. Go take a look. Meow Emperor, buy another hidden sword talisman. If one hidden sword talisman is not enough, then only twice. Stop it. Ding Tongguang. Ding Tongguang, Xuanguang Peak Outer Disciple. Who do I think is so arrogant and disregards the rules of the sect to attack my fellow disciples? It turns out it's senior brother Yang. If this matter is reported, I don't know what the elders will do. Forbidden Area Wood. Yi Yin, please remember for me. Why did Yang Feiyu, an outsider disciple, dare to intercept and kill me halfway? Are you okay, junior brother? Boss, these people's cultivation levels are all above yours. Thank you for your righteous assistance. Yi Yin is extremely grateful. You are Yi Yin. Exactly. I'm afraid my name has already spread throughout the entire Lingji Palace. It turns out that Senior Yi Yin was the one who was rude. My name is Ding Tongguang and I am a disciple of Xuanguang Peak's outer sect. The next few are Liang Bufan's junior brothers from Huangwu Peak, Hua Wuing junior sister from Kueishui Peak and Shermu junior brother from Danhua Peak. Brother Yi, I have a question that I don't know if it can be answered. Brother Ding, may I ask? I heard that Brother Yi's meridians have completely disappeared, but I don't know. Not bad, my meridians are severely damaged. Yes, now everyone doesn't know that my meridians have been repaired. No wonder I just saw Brother Yi using talismans to fight and avoid without actively using spiritual power. In fact, the exhaustion of meridians is not unsolvable for the Lingji Palace. Oh, Brother Ding, is there a solution? The vast world is full of wonders, and as far as I know, some special genius treasures or secret realms can achieve them. For example, the Spirit Marrow Pool, Ice Lake, Holy Lotus, and Dan Fire Tower in Lingji Palace both have the ability to reshape themselves and repair old illnesses. These secret sanctuaries can only be entered by direct disciples and core disciples. These secret realm holy sites allow disciples to freely enter and exit. Of course not. Linksway Pool opens once every 3 years. Ice Lake Holy Lotus blooms for 10 years and matures for 100 years. Opening the Dan Fire Tower is even more demanding. There's no difference between that and not saying anything. Brother Yi, ahead is Xianling Peak. Let's bid farewell here. Goodbye again. I don't know why I always feel something strange. Meow Emperor, do you think these people are strange? Did Ding Tongboing say that they came to capture a wild spirit fox and coincidentally encountered the boss in distress? Maybe I overthinked it. Meow Emperor, let's go back to Xianling Peak, forgetting Immortal Valley Yi Yan Cave Mansion. Outside the cave. Is this where it is? Boundary barrier. Go through. That person must be Yi Yan, right? Hey. How? How could it be him? This fairy spirit stage technique is indeed powerful. In less than a night, I even broke through to the 6th level of Qi cultivation. Unlike other martial arts, the half of the spiritual power absorbed by the immortal spirit segment body formula is absorbed by the immortal spirit source, and the remaining small portion of spiritual power is transformed into cultivation. Even the resources matched with personally transmitted disciples are simply not enough. It seems that we still need to find a solution from the system mall. Meow Emperor opens the system store. Wake me up. It hurts, meow. I'm awake. Does the boss have any instructions? Open the system store. You have so much energy to pick up feces, meow. You stay up late at night and still browse them all. You're a heartless guy. This dead cat is getting more and more reckless. System space. What auxiliary cultivation products can I purchase now, Meow Emperor? Boss, please take a look. These are all the products you can purchase. Linksway is priced at 150 points and can increase cultivation by 10 years after use. The price of Bai Chao Kurong is 100 points. After using it, you can increase your cultivation by 5 years. The price of the polyester dust pill is 20 points. After using it for 10 years, the body will not be stained with dust. The most valuable ones are the spiritual essence and the withered and flourishing herbs, which can be absorbed and eventually converted into cultivation. It is estimated that there are very few remaining. This is. The price of a piece of paper is surprisingly 300 points. As a direct disciple, I have access to spiritual resources provided by my sect, including medicinal herbs, which I can easily use. This is simply something specially prepared for me. Meow Emperor, that's it. Buy it now. It's Meow. Oh, damn it, why is this guy? Stumble. It hurts so much. What kind of person? Oh no. Stop. It was so close that I almost got caught. I didn't expect this guy to be the disciple passed down by Xianling Peak. How did he come to Lingji Palace? Is it because of me? Why did you visit Xianling Peak late at night and break into my cave without authorization? Turn around. Mask. Fortunately, this mask was almost discovered. Boss, this guy is not easy. Be careful, her cultivation level and personal aura are perfectly hidden. It's been over 100 years, but I didn't expect Xianling Peak to have a new disciple. You're very brave, little one. Change of voice. Fortunately, I came up with such a brilliant idea cleverly. It's been over 100 years since I spoke up. Could it be some old guy? It's better not to act rashly. I don't know why the senior visited the office late at night. Senior, haha, it seems like being a senior expert feels really good. I heard about a new disciple joining Xianling Peak in my spare time. Let's take a look and see who is so brave and daring to enter Xianling Peak. This person appearing late at night on Xianling Peak must be a powerful figure within the sect. He just mentioned Xianling Peak and said that I am very brave. His words seem to have a different meaning. I don't know what the senior meant by saying that I am very brave just now. The response is good, but it's just a good opportunity to inform him of the danger of Xianling Peak. Anyway, we must ensure that he lives for a month. Okay, since meeting is fate, I'll tell you about it. Thank you, Senior. Have you heard of the mysterious and sudden death of a disciple of Xianling Peak 100 years ago? I've heard rumors that it's because Master Mikan is practicing. Is it practicing magic skills? Is it true? Of course not. Although it is not a magic skill, it is indeed due to the nature of the technique. I really want to see what's unique about the inheritance of Xianling Peak. Kasha. Immortal Spirit Forging Body Decision. Let me study it carefully. The inheritance technique of Xianling Peak can die suddenly if one is not careful. And as far as I know, once you practice, you can't stop at all. This technique will operate on its own with spiritual power, which is extremely dangerous. Inheriting martial arts is nothing but the immortal spirit segment body technique. This is a technique specially prepared by Master Lingjue for immortal spirit bodies, which ordinary people naturally cannot practice. I didn't expect the truth to be like this. You haven't already practiced, have you? Although I don't want to admit it, I have indeed practiced. I beg your pardon? Surprisingly, there were no abnormalities. It's strange and doesn't make sense. There must be a problem with the fairy spirit Duan body technique. This woman's. This bastard kid. Former senior, I didn't mean to. What a strong sense of oppression. It's that old guy. How could he be here? As soon as this old guy came out, the weather even turned cold, meow. He gave me pills last time to repair my muscles and veins. Perhaps he is different from what was rumored. Cut. Kid, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Boss, no matter what, show hospitality and either commit adultery or theft. Meow thinks it's better to stay away from this woman. I am leaving. Are you monitoring me or protecting me? He gave me pills last time to repair my muscles and veins. Perhaps he is different from what was rumored. Boss Meow thinks this Spirit Extreme Palace is too evil. Let's run away. Don't worry, things are not as terrifying as you think. Besides, I have already promised Senior Lingjue to promote and develop Xianling Peak. Naturally, we need to keep our promises. Boss is on a mission. Wake up. Dead cat, are you living impatiently? Boss is here for a limited time mission. The Dandao Little Test Immortal Path is vast, and one skill that is essential for those who want to go further is to refine and recite the skills to produce pills. Successfully refining the foundation pill North color and reaching the system certification level, the better the quality, the richer the points. The deadline is 3 days. If the status is not completed, accept the task. Refining the foundation pill? Coincidentally, the Yadao inheritance also teaches how to refine pills, so you can give it a try. D. Meow Emperor, let's go. Boss, where are we going? Dan G. Boss, this Dan Pavilion is even more magnificent than the Resource Hall. This Dan Pavilion is under the name of Manhua Peak. Although disciples of other peaks can use it, with that woman's sharp tongue and strong personality. It's not surprising that the house is built like this. How can we get tiger cubs without entering the tiger's den? Let's go. There are so many alchemy stoves, meow. Senior Brother Yi. You are from the Resource Hall. I didn't expect my senior brother to remember me. I am Senior Xiaogua. Just call me Guagua. Boss Meow thinks that this woman's skull is not very agile, so it's better to have less contact with her. Aren't you in the Resource Hall? Why are you in the Dan Pavilion? I was originally a disciple of Dan Wolfing, just working as a temporary worker in the Resource Hall to earn contribution points. Contribution points. I almost forgot to remember that the jade bead for the entrance assessment seems to be one that can be exchanged for 100 contribution points. That's right. All cultivation resources under the core disciples of Lingji Palace must be exchanged with contribution points. However, Senior Yi, you are already a direct disciple above the core, and the resources are provided by the sect for free. Don't worry about these. I see. Is Senior Yi going to refine pills? I need to refine the foundation pill and also come to pick up some medicinal herbs. Then Senior Brother, let's use my alchemy furnace. These furnaces have already been reserved in advance. I want to use the alchemy furnace, but I have to wait until next month. Thank you, Junior Sister. The task deadline is only 3 days, and if we don't have enough time, we can only use her alchemy stove for emergency purposes first. Senior Brother, let's get busy first. I need to go and organize the medicinal herbs. 99. It's really too far back. Anyway, it's better to find all the materials needed to refine the foundation pill as soon as possible. It seems that the young man in the hall that day has already had his meridians repaired. Is he preparing to refine pills? Interesting. Anyway, if you have nothing to do, let me see your alchemy talent. I prepared 3 medicinal herbs for the first alchemy, and I don't know if it will be successful. For the first alchemy, only 3 medicinal herbs were prepared. Alas. Do you have any misunderstandings about your alchemy talent? How could this woman be here? Boss, you should check the almanac when you go out. Why are you here? Dan Ge belongs to my Dan Huafeng sect. Is there any problem with me appearing here? No problem. I forgot that this woman is the leader of Danhua Peak. No matter what, it's important to complete the task first. Although the foundation building pill is very basic, it is not an easy task for me as a novice. In the Yadao tradition, it is recorded that the refining of the foundation building pill is divided into 5 steps. The first step is to put all the medicinal herbs into the alchemy furnace to extract the medicinal solution. Investment. Building a foundation pill? Unfortunately, this first step was already wrong. Oh. Not good. Boss failed. Haha. Why is this woman still here? There is absolutely no problem with medicinal herbs, and there is no requirement for the order of delivery. So the problem can only lie outside of the medicinal herbs themselves. It's a problem with the alchemy furnace. Did you notice? However, this is just the first step in refining the foundation pill. Each alchemy furnace needs to be preheated before being put into use. Dare to arrogantly refine pills without even knowing this common sense. It turns out to be a problem with preheating the furnace. She was intentionally reminding me. Boss, now we know where the problem lies. Let's get started quickly. The boss's medicine has been successfully extracted. The next step is to inject my spiritual power and split the medicine into smaller parts. Gulu. Gulu. Greedy kid. Boss, the situation is not good. Not good. All the medicinal properties are stuck together and cannot be separated. The separation of stupid medicine requires the integration of spiritual power to achieve perfect separation. Doing so will only damage the efficacy of the medicine. I see. Surprisingly, it was decomposed and split from within. Come again. Go into. Separated. Splitting the medicine requires too much control over spiritual power. My spiritual power is running out. Oh no, the spiritual power is about to be depleted. Boss has failed again. Boss, why don't you buy a 10-year alchemy experience book from the mall? If this continues, there won't be enough time. I must master alchemy myself, otherwise even if I use experience books, it will only be twice the result with half the effort. Woo-woo, boss finally possesses the consciousness of a strong person. If your mindset is limited to this, kid, I advise you not to waste your time. Alchemy is not just about knowing a prescription and operating procedures. Since I have decided to learn alchemy, I will not give up easily. The important thing is that I don't want to rely too much on the system. Immortal cultivation is not only about cultivation, but also about the mind, nature, and will. Yi Yan has offended many people before. Please don't blame him, Senior. Senior, if you could teach Yi Yan, I would be extremely grateful. Boss, why did you bow down to this bad woman? This woman is not as bad as imagined. Seemingly making fun of me, but there are many points to mention in my words. Why do you think I can guide you? I don't have much patience for fools. Senior, do you remember what I said that day? What was said that day? I can enter the golden elixir realm within a year. The statement made on that day is not a lie. Senior, don't you want to see if I can make it to the golden elixir of the year? Hee hee. Ha ha. Ha ha. You are really becoming more and more interesting to me. Okay, I'll make an exception and give you some guidance. But first of all, I don't have much patience with this seat. I won't let you down. Call. Succeed. In 3 days, I finally fully mastered the refining method of the foundation building pill. All of this is thanks to this woman. Unfortunately, this pill is of ordinary quality and does not meet the requirements of the task. Boss, 1 more hour. Today is already past. The time-limited task is not over yet, meow. I have mastered the basics of alchemy. Meow Emperor purchases a 10-year alchemy experience book. It's meow. As this woman said, alchemy is not just about knowing the theory. Relying solely on the system to gain experience will not have a significant effect until I can refine a pill myself. But now I have mastered the basics of alchemy, combined with the assistance of the system. It can achieve twice the result with half the effort. Don't think that mastering alchemy in 3 days makes you complacent, kid. What you refined is just the lowest level pill. This woman's mouth is really poisonous. But the heart is not bad. Disciples occasionally make breakthroughs during alchemy. Please seek guidance from your senior uncle. Kid, don't take advantage of every inch. Do you think about flying just because you can't leave? Do you treat alchemy as a child's play? Even though they are both in the realm of transforming gods, their aura is stronger than that of Xing Rufeng and Ji Shiyu. Boss, you've angered this woman. This is. Can't you tell just by looking at the child's play, Master Uncle? How is it possible to refine without the assistance of an alchemy furnace? Simultaneously refine 3 high-quality foundation building pills. And this alchemy technique has reached the level of the inner gate of the Dan Fire Peak. Call. Uncle didn't disappoint you, did he? Cut. Congratulations, boss. The reward for completing the limited time task is 600 points. Why are there so many 600 points? Alchemy is a technical job, not something that can be compared to tasks that rely solely on muscle strength. Uncle, what are you doing? Kid, how did you do it? Kid, I retract what I said on that day. If you are willing, you can enter Manhua Peak at any time. Thank you for your kindness, Master. I'm already used to Xianling Peak. Up to you. Tread. Tread. Boss, this woman is quite nice. If only I could join Manhua Peak. The time-limited task of alchemy has been completed. The next step is to prepare for refining Xuanjin liquid. Yi Yandong Mansion. Xuanjin liquid. Only the last cold attribute medicinal herb is needed to complete it. Boss, once the Xuanjin liquid refining is completed, your cultivation speed will inevitably increase again. Senior Brother Yi is available. Someone is looking for me. Brother Yi, are you okay? It's you guys. Thank you for your concern. I wonder why the 4 of you came here. To be honest, we managed to secure a trial training task today, but we need a direct disciple to lead the team. So I came to ask Senior Yi for help. A trial training task that requires personal transmission of disciples. Brother Yi, don't worry. We already have a foolproof plan to ensure that we won't harm him. And this mission involves a secret location. There must be a large number of exotic treasures and a hidden treasure trove. Okay, I promise you. Having money but not making it is foolish. So Brother Yi will depart at midnight tonight. Ha ha. Let's make a fortune together. Meow Emperor, I need to make some preparations in advance when opening the system store. Yes. Sure. Getting bigger. You can go now. Here we are. Surprisingly, there are so many people. It's not just our Spirit Extreme Palace that knows about this hidden place. Well, it seems everyone has arrived. They intentionally pulled me out. From the beginning, you have been in contact with me just for today. So at that time, Yang Feiyu's midway interception was all pre-designed. We cannot afford to attack and kill our own disciples in the sect, so we can only resort to this last resort. You are Yi Yan. Liang Peak Inner Gate Lu Feng. Boss, these guys really have problems. It seems that this young man is the mastermind. Yi Yan, this is Senior Brother Lu Feng, a genius in the Inner Gate. No one will come to save you this time. The secret hiding place has been opened. Brother Lu, what should we do? There are many people here, so let him live a little longer. Boss, we're in trouble this time. This level of barrier prohibition cannot be broken without reaching the peak of the divine realm. Is there anything in the Meow Emperor Mall that can break this restriction? Boss, even the cheapest one requires 100 points. Our points are not enough. 1,000 points. Let's also enter the secret hiding place. Boss Yang Feiyu and the others are all inside. This is a trap, meow. Only by collecting treasures and recycling them in the secret hiding place can one earn points and have a trump card to deal with them. Yi Yan, I finally found you. Secret Realm Space. Secret Realm Space. It seems that others have been transported to other places. Do you have any recommended props for detecting treasures in Meow Emperor? Fong Tabar radar sells for 20 points per hour. Let's get started. D. Merchant. Where is the boss? What kind of treasure is this sword? Rusty stains look worthless. I don't feel like there's any response from the Treasure Meow system recycling. What's going on? Boss, we've made a fortune. A life spring worth 300 points, meow. I got rich with 300 points worth it. Jin Yang Finger. What kind of person? Kid, if you know your face, leave quickly, otherwise. Boss, 3 small characters in the early stages of building the foundation. Otherwise, how? The broken mirror talisman can elevate the boss's cultivation to the pinnacle of foundation building, enough to solve 3 garbage. Oh, for sure. That's not a coincidence. We specialize in formations and talismans. Miao Huang analyzed the upper limit and weaknesses of the formation. The maximum attack and kill limit of this formation is the initial level of the golden elixir, and the weak point is the formation base. Where is the formation base? On the left side, 3 feet underground from the ground. Damn it, you brat. Big brother, it's just a matter of practicing Qi Realm. Is it necessary to be so serious? Lions fight rabbits with all their strength, and there are no simple characters who can come here. But it's already over. Is it? What? How could you possibly break through the formation limitations? As long as you find the formation base and destroy it, even the most powerful formation will instantly crumble. That's it. It's over. How does the boss deal with these spiritual springs? These spiritual springs of life have miraculous healing effects and can leave behind some. That's almost enough. Meow Emperor will retrieve the remaining spiritual spring. Yes. Congratulations to the boss for successfully recovering 300 points. It's true that recycling treasures to earn points is the fastest way. Truly a hidden place, we will continue to explore. Good. Ice Velvet Flower worth 300 points. Meow Emperor, how many points do I have now? Boss, we have collected a total of 1,500 points along the way. 15,000? It's not worth it. I've been on various adventures, collecting rare treasures, and collecting points all along the way. Sasa. Someone. Old man Li Yuan. Grandpa has an older brother. Little girl Tong Tong. Boss, be careful. This old man is in the early stages of the deification realm. Don't be nervous, little friend. The old man and granddaughter just passed by without any malicious intent. There is no need to lie if you want to do something with the cultivation of the divine realm. Brother, Can you sell us some of your roasted sheep? Buy roasted lamb. Yeah, Grandpa's food is really bad. Wait. This child's forehead is. Wait, that child's forehead is. There are records in the inheritance of the greedy spirit body Yadao. Tong. Don't blame the child for being rude and immature, my friend. But Grandpa's cooking is really terrible. Senior, you said too much. Grandpa's spirit stone has disappeared again. The greedy spirit body has an extreme thirst for spiritual power and must consume enough spiritual power every day, until the body is completely assimilated by spiritual power. Moreover, if these spiritual powers cannot be converted into cultivation, it is destined that those who covet spiritual bodies will inevitably die. Can you see it, little friend? Greedy spirit body, and it's almost reaching its limit. If left untreated, I'm afraid. Dissatisfied with the old friend's visits to famous medical institutions and holy sites, all of which are unsolvable. Perhaps this is Tongtong's fate. What if she doesn't recognize it? How can the world of Sishin, which is in a struggle with fate, accept its fate? If Senior is willing, why don't you let me try? I beg your pardon? I can cure the greedy spirit body. There are also records about the inheritance of the greedy spirit body medical path. Woo-woo, boss. You're so kind. Yajirin-shin, meow. Can you, this neurotic cat, behave normally? Actually, it's not out of kindness. The hidden place is full of dangers, and the other party's cultivation is extraordinary. If they can earn a favor, it is undoubtedly a guarantee. Can be treated. Really? I need to find some medicinal herbs. Senior, please wait here. I'm already tired of treating my child's illness. How can I make you worry about finding medicinal herbs? The treatment of the greedy spirit body requires the use of some rare medicinal herbs. Senior and I need to act separately when we leave the secret realm and meet up. These are the necessary medicinal herbs. I understand now. Let's meet at the entrance of the secret realm. Meow Emperor opens the treasure hunting radar to search for elixirs. Yes. The last medicinal herb, Lingfengua, has also been found. This feeling is thump thump thump. Fairy spirit resonance. Meow Emperor, let's go. Yes. Summoning Yang Feiyu, Yi Yan headed towards their location. Boss, why don't we start now? Yi Yan has a lot of trump cards, so it's better to hand them over to Yang Feiyu. Besides, with senior brother Lu Feng around, we can ensure that in case. Boss, there are so many people here, meow. The commotion of the treasure in this world is normal, as there are many people around. Boss, let's go too. Go. Isn't that right, meow? With so many options, which one should I choose? Thump thump thump. There. Go into. Mito. Not a single person. It seems that everyone has been transported to different places. What is that thing, boss? Meow. What? Surprisingly, it is even larger than the giant bones in the fallen immortal forbidden area. Dong. Thump thump thump. Did the resonance of fairy spirits come from the bones of that giant? Boss, are we going? It doesn't feel good, meow. It's about the immortal spirit body that must go. Tread. Kala. The fluctuation of the boss's immortal spirit body seems to be inside. Be careful, it's too quiet here. Boss. Damn. Duh. Fight a quick battle to force a quick decision. Sorry, Senior Brother Yi. It's okay, I don't want to waste any more. Meow Emperor recommended to me products that are enough to kill these people. Boss, the strongest Lu Feng is recommended to use the Yuanying level Broken Mirror Pill in the later stage of the Golden Pill, priced at 500 points. Buy and use directly. This force is in the realm of Yuanying. It's not easy to escape. Can you escape? What? Do you dare to kill me? Yi Yin, someone won't let you go. I'm waiting for you to come down and accompany me. Senior Brother Lu Feng has passed away. Boss, quick victory. The efficacy of an hour's worth of medicine can be used multiple times, and a little less is needed. Meow. As expected, a pill priced at 500 yuan can still retain its effectiveness. If that's the case, then let's kill these people. Now you can explore this white skeleton. Is it another elixir of explosive realm? But this time you definitely can't escape. Boss, someone is walking ahead of us. It's not surprising that we found other people coming here. Practice Chi Realm. What can we do if we come in? It's just cannon fodder. It's not these things that resonate with the immortal spirit, boss. What resonated with the immortal spirit was this entire white skeleton. Boss, you said it's the entire skeleton. Fairy spirit resonance is not wrong. The ban is about to disappear. Hurry up, take action first. The treasure is mine now. Boss, we can't get on. No need, any cultivator here has a cultivation level of Yuanying, which is not conducive to us. The most important thing for me now is the immortal spirit body. Boss, there is an issue with the treasure hunting radar. Underground. This is a tree stump. Not only that, the fairy spirit resonance from within the tree stump is stronger. Boss, where is the entrance? The bosses are all monsters at the peak of Yuanying, meow. Be cautious and alert. Since both of you have gained something, why don't you stop here? Can. Boss, it seems like you've been ignored, meow. Shut up. I almost forgot that there are mice here. Let's crush it together. Discovered. 3 seriously injured pieces of garbage have enough residual medicinal effects to kill cats. I didn't want to waste the medicinal effect originally, but since I can't avoid it. Then fight L. Surprisingly, Yuan and Jing acted together. Boss, these spoils of war are all good things. Boss, the medicine has been depleted. Good disciple, we meet again. Smoke and clouds. Oh no, it's this bad woman. I didn't expect to meet you again in such a place, so let's make an end to it. It seems that your consumption is not ordinary. Boss, this woman has broken through to the realm of deification. Transforming into a divine realm? It's not easy to handle. What are the recommended products of Meow Emperor? Boss, 100 points can be used to purchase a 1-hour experience card for transforming into a divine realm. This kid has endless trump cards, so it's better to take action first. You can't escape this time. Use experience card. Kala. I lost this yen after a little hesitation. Eureka. Boss, your levels are the same. She can even kill you with energy. Hee. Yen, have you reached your limit? Why does this woman's aura have a familiar feeling? Put on. Yen, you can't escape. The effect of the Boss Transformation Divine Realm Experience card has ended. What's that? This is Senior. It's too timely, meow. Who exactly are you? This force is fluctuating in the later stage of the divine realm. This woman's feeling is becoming more and more familiar, but I can't remember where I've seen her for a while. It's impossible for someone in this extraordinary realm to take Yen away. Withdrawal. Don't let her escape. Don't worry, she can't escape. No. Incorrect. I got it. What is that thing? Grasp. Humph. This annoying wave of spiritual power is that guy, right? Senior, who was that person just now? You can rest assured that I will handle this matter for someone you dislike. I didn't expect to involve that annoying guy. It's better to ask for clarification. Let's go first. Senior. It seems that there are still people behind the smoke cloud, but my cultivation level is still far inferior to these people. Boss, you're wrong about this. What does someone mean? Boss, remember that in front of the system, everything is like a chicken and a dog. What are you going crazy about? Why are you suddenly so excited? Boss, as long as we have enough points, we can beat everything in minutes. That's right, I don't need to compare my path with those who have been practicing for hundreds of years. My path is systematic. Let's go take a look at that thing below. Merchant. The boss is that tree stump. The fluctuation of fairy spirit resonance becomes increasingly strong. There is a strand of fairy spirit origin above the boss. Quickly absorb it, your fairy body repair progress will be greatly accelerated. The operation speed of the fairy spirit section body technique is several times faster than before. This is an increase in the progress of repairing fairy spirit bodies. Meow meow meow, the repair progress has finally increased, meow. Be honest. Meow meow. This pure fairy power is being perfectly absorbed by my body. It turns out that the combination of Xianling Duan body technique and Xianling power still has such miraculous effects. Just fixing 5 already shows a noticeable increase in cultivation speed. Truly a top-notch physique. Wow, boss, take a look. 100 million points. How valuable is a tree stump? Wait. What's up? Go to the boss of Timeo. How can this tree stump not be directly converted into points? I'm so angry, meow. Spirit Domain Divine Tree 112. Not currently recyclable, coding unknown, origin unknown, ability unknown. I'm going to play. Boss, according to the above prompts, only by finding this tree can the remaining 11 pieces be recovered. If I can recycle 100 million points, I'm afraid I can directly complete the immortal spirit body. Forget it, put it away first. What if we can collect the remaining 11 yuan in the future? Then let's send it out. Miao Huang, take out what you just got. Understand? Start testing. The ring space ring contains 10,000-year-old elixirs worth 100 points. Dan Yao Zheng Shou Dan can increase lifespan by 10 years, with a value of 500 points. The ancient book Daangsheng is worth 200 points. Boss, a wave of fat. Meow. Although it's not as good as the previous 100 million, this is something that can actually be recycled. Meow. Miao Wang left behind the ancient book Daangsheng, and the other two were collected. A spendthrift? 200 points? Miao just gave up like this. Daangsheng is a superior attack technique that I lack. As for the 10-year longevity pill, I am still young and cannot use it. The Millennium Elixir, although precious, is of no use to me either. Would it be more convenient for me to upgrade my cultivation by purchasing directly from the mall? TSK, beautiful words come in different ways. You're really wealthy and powerful. This dead cat skin is itching again. Stop talking nonsense and quickly recycle. Meow, meow. It's not a pity to say that in spiritual practice, one can only gain and give up. Congratulations, boss. You have earned 1,500 points and now have a total of 2,500 points. If it weren't for wasting nearly 100 points in the previous battle, we would have broken 300, meow. 10,000 points saved my life, which is worth more than anything else. It takes a long time to accumulate 100 points, okay. Cut the crap. Leave 500 points for future use, and the remaining 200 will be fully purchased for cultivation. It's meow. D. It's time to improve your cultivation. Directly crossing a great realm and spending money is the way to success, my dear. The boss's barrier has been broken. It's time to leave too, Meow Emperor. Let's go too. Yes. The feeling of the boss's sword flying is amazing, meow. This is how I achieved sword flying with my true cultivation. Boss, where are we going next? The secret realm collapses. Let's go to the entrance of the Fuling Mountains and join forces with Li Laohui. The vacant land in the Fuling Mountains. Boss, that old man is over there. Go. Little friend's cultivation has unexpectedly broken through to the golden elixir realm. Brother Yi. It was just a lucky breakthrough that made the senior laugh. Grandpa told me that Brother Yi went to find some very important spiritual herbs. Did he find them? Thank you for your concern, Tong Tong. We have found it. Let's find a place to start. Why don't you follow me to the capital of Yin Kingdom and return to the Xianyi Pavilion for easier treatment? Du boss, the system is on a mission. Renowned as the Imperial Capital? It seems that we must go to the Imperial Capital. Everything follows the arrangements of our seniors. Good. Set out. 1 hour later. The Imperial Capital of Yin Kingdom. Hello, Elder San. The third elder has returned. Boss, that tree stump has reacted, meow. What? Merchant. D. Right here in the Immortal Doctor Pavilion. Heart. Senior is the third elder of the Xianyi Pavilion. He. I haven't had the chance to reveal my identity yet. I hope you, Han, can help me. Senior, you said too much. My friend, follow me to the cabinet for a meeting. Senior, please. Meow Emperor, wait for you to bring the treasure hunting radar in and search for information on the tree stump. It's the boss. Lao San, what you said is true. Can he really cure Tong Tong? Elder Hontu of Shieni Pavilion. To be on the safe side, why don't we wait for the Lord to come back? Wu Jun, the second elder of Shieni Pavilion. The Lord has long said that the greed spirit body is a cure for incurable diseases that only existed in ancient times. But the Lord has long disappeared without a trace. Tong Tong can't wait any longer. Oh. The greedy spirit body will absorb the surrounding spiritual energy during treatment, and my spiritual power may be depleted. Excuse me, 3 of you will deliver spiritual power to me at that time. You can do whatever you want, my friend. We will protect you. The body of the greedy spirit is different from that of ordinary people, and it is necessary to sort out the acupoints and acupoints, concentrate the spiritual power in one point, and guide the release. Is the arrangement of meridians, acupoints, and orifices in the greedy spirit body really complex? Let's start from here. This is the opening of the orifice. The Lord of the Pavilion takes an hour to open his orifice, but he only took less than a breath. Meow Emperor, please keep an eye on it. Once all of us run out of spiritual power, you can use your system points to purchase additional spiritual power for me. It's Meow. The spiritual energy of the surrounding world is being absorbed. The greedy spirit body is about to erupt. At the beginning, the arrangement of acupoints in the greedy spirit body is a natural formation that must be disrupted first. What's that? What terrifying spiritual power! 3 seniors helped me. The second and third deliver spiritual power to Yi Xiaoyu. Although all 3 of them are cultivators at the level of deification, they cannot withstand the greed spirit body for long. Meow Emperor prepares spiritual power support. Yes. My spiritual power is running out. Boss, hold on, Tong Tong. When it comes to the critical moment, we absolutely cannot afford to lose anything. Meow Emperor Spirit Power Supply. It's Meow. This is a higher level gathering formation. We will go out to ensure that the spirit gathering array can provide for 1 child. I know about Brother Xiaoye. What? Tong has always known that she is different from others. But having Grandpa with Tong Tong is already very satisfying and happy. Tong doesn't want Grandpa to worry about me. Over the years, Grandpa has been asking for help for Tong. Tong. Even if he can't be cured, I hope Brother Xiaoye won't blame himself. Perhaps my fate should have been like this. Moss. Brother Xiaoye. Tong Tong, remember that today Brother Xiaoye will teach you a lesson. In a world that competes with fate, even if you die, you cannot accept your fate. Brother Xiaoye. Good Tong Tong, don't accept your fate. Let's continue. How? Succeed. The boss's greedy spirit body has been solved, and this little girl's future is limitless. Meow. Once I cultivate the special constitution of the greedy spirit body, even if I use points to cheat, it will probably be enough. By the way, how's the investigation into the fluctuation of that tree stump going? The boss has investigated everything thoroughly. It's in the secret room underground of the Fairy Doctor Pavilion. A stone tablet. So the fragments of the spirit domain divine tree are in the stone tablet. Little friend, you saved Tong Tong's life. Please bow down to me. Senior, please quickly summon the compassionate heart of the doctor. This is my duty. Besides, I also really like Tong Tong, this kid. Let's arrange for Yi Xiaoyu to rest, Lao San. We'll talk about the rest later. Yeah, old San Yi has expended a lot of spiritual power. Should we rest first? I was actually negligent. Someone take Yi Xiaoyu to the guest room to rest. If that's the case, then the younger generation will retire first. Senior Yi, please come with me. Boss, when are we leaving? Wait until late at night before taking action. Xianyi Pavilion basement. Boss, there is an ancient barrier above here. Is the barrier something similar to a secret realm space? Boss, this master key can break through any barrier. Is the price 100 minutes usable? 1,000 per minute, I now have 5,000. This is too expensive, isn't it? Boss, this is just a rental price. The retail price is 100 yuan. Even if we want to buy it, we can't afford it, meow. I hope the secret realm in this stone tablet can make up for my loss. Gomyu. The boss's barrier has been broken. Silly cat, quickly put away the cash-burning goods in your hand. 1,000 per minute. I don't know how many points the things inside are worth. Buzzing. Set out. Boss, we sent these all spiritual medicines. Recycling them into points may be enough for boss to become immortal. Miao Huang, let's get down to business first. The radar points to the red medicinal field. Let's go there first. Boss, it's quiet here. It's a bit scary to the cat, meow. These flowers are really weird. There's a woman over there, boss. Master Lin 11 of the Xianyi Pavilion. Sleeping cat boss, beautiful girl. Someone actually found this place. The boss's system shows that the fragment of the divine tree is in the storage ring on this woman's hand. Is that it? Let's go over there. Don't come over here. I'm awake. Boss, these red petals are poisonous, meow. Toxic, but I didn't feel any toxins flowing in my blood. Hold it. What's up? Boss, this place is filled with a toxin called romance poison. Once there is a fluctuation in the airflow, this toxin will be activated. In short, it means it cannot move. Dead cat, why didn't you tell me earlier? Boss, this is a poisonous array. We only have 10 minutes to solve it. It's already too late now. What do you say? Already. Sorry for what just happened. I don't remember anything. You can't get poisoned just by moving. Boss, please let her rest assured that I have recorded everything and will show her when the time comes. You peeping dead cat, please restore me to normal immediately. Boss, although this poison formation is difficult to deal with, all we need to do is destroy its foundation. That's it. Boss, your current cultivation level in the golden elixir realm is sufficient to destroy the formation base. Destroy the formation base. Miss, we are currently in a poisonous formation. To escape, we must destroy the formation base. But we can't move now, and we don't know where the formation base is. I know I have some research on formations, and this formation is not difficult to crack. I plan to give it a try. But what if it fails? This guy still wants to. This is our only chance, otherwise we would be trapped here and die. Don't worry, girl. I have confidence. He's right. If we can find the formation base, we might as well give it a try. You try it. even if it fails. It's okay. Hey boss, you've successfully convinced this girl. Why don't you take the opportunity to fail once? Shut up, you old lecherous cat. The formation is really broken. Miss H is fine now. Boss, quickly ask her for the fragments of the divine tree. Shut up. My name is Linchi. What's your name? Nci Yin. I came here to find something. What's going on? The secret realm is about to collapse. Bastard, all of Meow's elixirs have failed. Unfortunately, if I were to recycle all these spiritual medicines, the points I have would probably be enough for me to become immortal. Meow Emperor is ready to go back. The space here is about to collapse. Let's go out too. Although it was all a misunderstanding, the man in front of me still has an unclear relationship with me. Good. Boss. This woman has the cultivation level of a primordial infant, but she still wants you to hold her and be careful not to cheat. Cultivation of Yuanying realm. Hey boss, why are you still holding it? Put it down quickly and be careful of cheating. Shut up, you stupid cat who doesn't know anything. Haven't you seen such a good atmosphere? Let me down, then. Yi Yin, you said before that you entered the secret realm medicinal garden to find something unknown. Actually, what I want is in your hands. In my hands. I am collecting fragments of a divine tree, and according to the instructions, they are in your storage ring. Well, what is this? That is. Don't look at this. It's not. What a simple and elegant color, and it's a complete set. Boss, you should also be more restrained. Meow meow. The boss is that stump. This is what I am looking for. I got this in the secret realm of the pharmacy and thought it was some medicinal herb, so I collected it. Boss, this fragment of the divine tree is also worth 100 million. Spirit Domain Divine Tree 212 is temporarily not recyclable. Its purpose is unknown, its origin is unknown, and its abilities are unknown. As expected, it cannot be recycled. Miss Linchi, I wonder if this fragment of the divine tree is acceptable. This thing is of no use to me. If you need it, take it. Thank you very much, miss. Congratulations, boss. The task has been completed and you have earned 300 points. 300 points. Of course, this mission involves a fermentation process. Previously, Meow treated the Tengu spirit body. Now, boss, your name has resounded throughout the imperial capital. 3,000 at a time. I really hope there will be more tasks like this in the future. That's for sure. As the boss's cultivation level increases, the tasks he encounters become more difficult to obtain rewards, and naturally, the rewards become more abundant. Yi Yan, let's go out first. I want to see how the Shieni Pavilion is doing. It's time to go out now. Let's go. A group of trash. Immediately send more manpower to me and make sure to find Yi Xiaoyu for me. Yes. Could it be that someone targeted my Xianli pavilion and kidnapped Yi Xiaoyu? Are you all looking for me? Yi Xiaoyu, you finally appeared. Do you know how worried the old man is? Li Yuan must not be rude. Various. Lord of the pavilion. The Lord has returned. Li Yuan has made you worried. Master, where have you been all these years? Leaving without leaving a word. Master, she is the missing master of the immortal Dr. Pavilion. Brother Yi. Brother Yi, have you been with the Lord's sister all month? A month. I clearly remember only staying for 1 day, but surprisingly, a month has passed outside. Boss, this is due to the different flow rates in 2 different spaces and times. Identity Jade Plaque. All disciples, please note that the assessment of the 9 Peaks Taoist tradition of Lingji Guan will begin in 3 days. All disciples who receive this message must hurry back to their respective peaks. Jiufeng Daoist Assessment. Boss, are we going back now? The unified examination of Jiufeng Road is related to the inheritance of Xianlingfeng Road, and it must be returned. Yi Yan. Today, Yi Xiaoyu and the sect leader return together. Why not hold a banquet at this Xianli pavilion? To clean up the dust for them. I have this intention. You may have disappointed everyone. Yi is leaving now because the sect assessment is approaching. You don't need to send off the Lingji Palace. It's only 2 or 3 days away from Yan Kingdom. Yi will often come as a guest. Are you leaving now? It's about the inheritance of the Taoist tradition. I have to go back. I will come back to see you when this matter arises. Well, I'll wait for you. The relationship between old San Yi and the pavilion masters seems extraordinary. How do I know? Miao Emperor, let's go. 3 days later. Boss is here for a limited time mission. This mission actually takes 3 months. Not bad. If it's limited to 3 months, it means that this Taoist controversy is not simple. No matter what, we must protect the integrity of Xianling Peak. Lingji Palace Main Peak Square. Junior Brother Mu Chen. The assessment of the 9 Peaks Taoist sect is about to begin. Where are your family's personal disciples? Did that bastard give up? What to cut and install? I have to say that 5 is no longer necessary to continue. The assessment is divided into qualification cultivation techniques and the final exploration of the secret realm. Moreover, there are significant differences in the requirements between core disciples and disciples below the intersect who are personally transmitted. Even if Yi Yan arrives, with his cultivation, he cannot participate in the subsequent assessment. Be careful when speaking. How painful it would be if someone could participate and get slapped in the face. How do I talk to my senior brother? Enough, in front of all the disciples, what a shame. Humph. Junior brother, this year is your last chance at Xianling Peak. If there are no disciples to carry the Taoist tradition, according to the agreement, Xianling Peak will be merged into other peaks. He will come. Core disciple of Lingyao Peak, Nangongyu. Superior talent, Yuaning, peak cultivation skills, spiritual medicine scriptures. Junior brother Mukin, it's your turn at Xianling Peak soon. Where are your family's direct disciples? That bastard isn't dead outside, is he? It seems that the person you are optimistic about will disappoint you. What about wooden fishing? Mu Yuyu should be protected by Yi Yan's side. Has he really given up? She came back a month ago. And I also heard that after she came back, she had a fight with the person from Kueishui Peak. Oh, who won? Why did the person from Kueishui Peak get into a fight? Could it be because of Yi Yan? I don't know for sure, but I do know that both Master Song Hui and Master Ji Lingxian were present that day. But it should be that the cultivation of the fish is strong regardless of winning or losing, and that one is not weak either. Why is the cause of this unknown? Mu Yuyu secretly protected Yi Yan, but suddenly returned halfway and fought fiercely with the person from Kueishui Peak. The reason why the two of them started fighting may be because of Yi Yan. It seems that junior brother Yi has many secrets on him that could attract his attention. However, the key protagonist has not yet arrived. Next Fairy Spirit Peak Yi Yan. Please invite Xianling Peak's disciple Yi Yan to appear. Please invite Xianling Peak's disciple Yi Yan to appear. Do you dare not come? Just talk about someone who takes shortcuts, you're cowardly. Garbage. The cowardly mice are not worth mentioning. Junior brother Xianling Feng, it's time to make a change. Huangwu Peak Master. If the people of Xianling Peak have not arrived, it will be counted as release. Wait a moment. What? This aura is Jindan Realm. Boss, we caught up. Although it's a bit flashy, it's good that we can make it. Despicable person. Yi Yan, a dog thief. Boss, your reputation in the sect is completely tarnished. Since Xianling Peak has arrived, please start. Sorry for the delay caused by some issues on the way. Excuse me, what are the assessment criteria? The assessment items and stages have been notified to each disciple's jade plaque as early as the first notification. Oh, is there one? The boss did indeed give the order, but you didn't see it at the time. I helped you organize everything. Who can see such a small arrow? The first part is the internal evaluation of disciples' qualifications, cultivation skills, and techniques within the sect. Divided into 9 levels, 9 lowest levels, 1 highest level. Name, Nangongyu, qualification, first-class skill, spiritual medicine, first-class judgment. Truly deserving of the title of Nangongyu. The second part is the confrontation between the sections at that time. The 12 immortal sects will compete in an undeveloped secret realm. The assessment of the core disciples of the boss who pass on their own teachings is different from that of the inner and outer gates, meow. The disciples of the outer sect require a passing grade above level 9. Inner disciples require a minimum of 6 levels or higher. Core disciples are required to have at least 3 levels of proficiency. I have confidence in the Fairy Spirit Duan Body technique, even if my cultivation level cannot reach the level of a direct disciple, but above 3 levels is sufficient. Xianling Peak personally transmits Yi Yan. Second tier. Second gear, how is this possible? Except for the 4th level of cultivation in the Golden Elixir realm, all other skills and qualifications are in the 1st level. It seems that he didn't disappoint me. Breaking through from the Qi cultivation realm to the Golden Elixir realm in just over a month is truly stunning. But don't forget that traditional assessment is not that simple. I believe he can surprise me again. Then we'll wait and see. This scoundrel has actually achieved the goal of entering the Golden Elixir in less than a year. Am I the only one who noticed his technique? Fairy Spirit Section Body Technique. Someone has refined the inheritance technique of Xianling Peak again. Fairy Spirit Section Body Technique. Someone has refined the inheritance technique of Xianling Peak again. So the Taoist tradition of Xianling Peak can be considered complete. Kueishui Peak Master Ji Lingxian. Hee. You don't think that the Golden Elixir realm will stand out in the upcoming assessment, do you, naive? Can you still maintain the respect that senior sister deserves? How could you be so sarcastic and mocking? As a senior brother, Song Hui should yield to his junior sister. Okay, they're all senior siblings. Why argue? Um, Shut up, damn cannon. Die-hard mother cannon. What are you pretending to be? All the disciples under the righteous sect, except for Mu Yu, have impure intentions. You're not much better as a master. Master Dan Zun is too much. I think he should be expelled from this place. Ah, the techniques of refining medicine from other fields are also worthy of standing here and pointing fingers. Mother cannon. Harbor evil intentions. Heresy. Oh, I won. The sharp tongue firepower is fully unleashed. Dan Zun has endured you for a long time. I must make a decision with you today. Stop it, everyone. You've had enough trouble. How could you be so serious in front of so many disciples? Senior brother leader's cultivation has become even stronger. Next, please have the disciples of the inner and outer sects of Jiufeng come forward to accept the assessment. Congratulations, junior brother, for breaking through the Golden Elixir realm. Senior sister Nangong. Boss, every time he sees senior sister Nangong, he feels very warm. The real danger of junior brother Daoist assessment lies in the second part. Why don't we work together to provide support? What does junior brother think? Boss, this proposal is good. I made this bowl of soft rice. Shut your mouth. So, then it's up to senior sister Lao to take care of it. Sister Nangong's cultivation level is much stronger than mine. With her presence, we can also have multiple guarantees. I have long heard that junior brother Yi is truly extraordinary today. Junior brother, this is the pure white junior sister from Manhua Peak. I have met senior sister Bai. Boss is another beauty. The first part of the Taoist assessment has been completed. Tomorrow, disciples from each peak will lead a team to the Tianling Valley to teleport the main formation into the secret realm for assessment. Is the same clothes as Lu Feng from Liang Peak. I have a premonition that this assessment may be another confrontation between me and that Xing Ruffing. Yi Yandong Mansion. My cultivation has improved, but just being in the Golden Elixir realm is not enough to meet the requirements for the second part of the assessment. Miao Emperor, how many points do we still have? Before the boss, he spent 500 to buy a master key and spent nearly 100 to crack the formation of the secret realm medicine garden. After completing the task of rescuing the greedy spirit body, he received a total of 300. We currently have a total of 600 points. Do you still have 600 points? There will inevitably be a fierce competition in this assessment. These 600 points should be used to purchase some life-saving products, right? Miao Emperor opens the system store. Boss, based on the points you currently have, the above three combinations are the optimal ones. The price of the Huashan Experience card is 100 points, and the rental price is 100 points per minute. The price of a stunt double is 300 points, which can replace the owner's death once. The flowing light shuttle is priced at 300 points and rented for 500 points. It can instantly jump in space with 3 or more people in just 1 minute. The fleeing flowing light spear and the life-saving double symbol are used as the experience cards for transforming the divine realm during critical battles. All are prices that I can afford. First, purchase a replacement talisman. The boss's stunt double has been activated. Once you encounter a life or death crisis, he can die for you once. With this stunt double, it's like having a life-saving trump card. How's it going? Except for Zihang Palace, everyone else will arrive on time for the appointment. Ji Shiyu will definitely participate in the assessment this time and wait for the opportunity to take action. We must not fail this time. Jai Tianwang, the eldest disciple of the main peak's personal transmission. If it weren't for that aunt and that woman who died last time, I would never let him go this time. I advise you not to worry too much. What? I don't want any mistakes before the plan starts. Water old. Symbol of purity. The person behind Yi Yan is Nangong Yu, and there is also Mu Yu's protection behind him. Water old. Ice day. The most important thing is that the person from Kushwifing also had a hand with this Yi Yan a while ago. I think you understand what I mean. Hee. Not bad, we shouldn't rush him to die. Isn't it more interesting to torture him bit by bit? Xuanguang Peak in a certain valley. Cough cough, senior sister. Are you too ruthless? Wow, Stop talking nonsense and give me the money quickly. 3 million spirit stones. What about 3 million? Is there any misunderstanding about me? Don't pretend to be garlic to me. When you opened the market, you bet on whether Yi Yan could survive for a month. Why can't you refuse to pay? Oh, so this is what happened. I remember what a big deal it was. Senior sister, why get angry? This crazy woman seems to be unable to pay today. Remember to call me when you open the market after thanking me. Woo-woo, 3 million. 3 million. I can repay all the debts I owe this time. Tomorrow is the second part of the Taoist examination. I wonder how that guy is preparing. Why should I worry about that guy? I have already obtained the 3 million spirit stones. Whether that guy lives or dies has nothing to do with me. It doesn't matter if we just go take a look, does it? Go to see. Purely out of curiosity, the assessment has nothing to do with that guy. Lingji Palace, Tianling Valley. Boss, are we a bit shabby with everyone in groups? Having fewer assessors like this is actually more conducive to operation. After this assessment, Xianlingfeng will also recruit people. The boss is Xing Ruffing and the senior who saved us. What? He's looking over here. Why is junior sister dressed like this today? I dress up like I like. You'd better take care of yourself. She is actually a direct disciple of Xianling Peak. Boss, she must have some undisclosed secrets. If she really plotted against us, we would have died more than 10 times earlier. Miao Emperor, have you forgotten anything? No, it's normal that Senior Nangong didn't arrive when we arrived early. I'm not talking about Nangong's senior sister. Do you still remember how we got into Lingji Palace? You mean the woman who was in the fallen immortal forbidden area back then? I remember she was also a direct disciple. Did I overthink it? It seems that senior sister hasn't arrived yet. Look, it's senior sister Nangong. Cut off hypocritical women. It's rare that we have the same idea. I also think this guy is very hypocritical. Junior sister, do you think so too? You're not a good person either. What? TSK, TSK. Senior sister. Junior brother, this exploration is a joint venture of the 12 Immortals sect to explore an undeveloped ancient secret realm. Junior brother, why don't you come with me to take care of me? Senior sister unexpectedly invited him, and even good things were taken over by this kid Yi Yan. Damn it, look at me looking for a chance to kill him. Boss, it's great to cool off under the big tree. Senior sister is really the best to us. I understand senior sister's kindness, but it's about the Xianling Peak Taoist tradition. I want to rely on myself. Please forgive me, senior sister. It's really ungrateful to refuse senior sister's kind invitation. Damn it, look at me looking for a chance to kill him. Meikai. Degree. Junior brother, if he has this ambition, he must support me. Please keep this communication talisman safe, junior brother. If I encounter danger and inject spiritual power, I will know and come to rescue. Thank you, senior sister. Nangong junior sister. Ling Yao Peak personally passed down Lucia. Ling Yao Peak personally spreads flowers. Senior brother and senior sister. Oh. Boss, I just remembered that senior sister Nangong is just a core disciple of Ling Yao Peak, and there are also personally transmitted disciples above. Although senior sister Nangong is a core disciple, her prestige among the disciples is not inferior to any of her own disciples. Junior brother, let me introduce you to Lucia, the senior brother of Ling Yao Feng, personally passed down. This is senior sister Hua Hua, who has been passed down personally. I have met senior brother Lu and senior sister Hua. Junior brother, there's no need to be too polite. Junior brother, carrying the immortal spirit Dao Tong, this assessment will surely shine brightly. Then I'll borrow senior brother Ji Yin. Did the junior sister remind other junior brothers and sisters of the precautions to be taken in this assessment? For those who are still in the future, please don't blame me, senior brother. It doesn't matter. Junior sister, this assessment is not simple. Yi, it's up to you to give more instructions here. Hua and I will inform others. Hua Hua, let's go. Senior brothers and sisters should also be careful. I still haven't found that person. This aura is smoke and clouds. How did she appear here? Wait, no, she's not smoke and clouds. Although they look the same, their temperament is clearly not right. The smoke and clouds exude a gloomy and evil aura. But this woman is noble and aloof. But why do they have the same faces? She is the fifth young disciple of Xiaokui Shui Feng, personally passed down from generation to generation. Junior brother knows her. Senior sister misunderstood, she just felt a little surprised because she was very similar to an old friend. I'm so familiar with Yin Yun. These two people are exactly the same. Boss, if you say that, she's no longer smoking clouds. Don't take it lightly. Boss, you were caught peeking at someone. Is he the person that Mu Yu is willing to fight me to protect? Although I don't know what your relationship is with that woman, I will only say it once. If you attack Yi Yin again, she will die. Impatience. What a cold woman. Dear junior brothers. This assessment is a joint competition among the 12 immortal sections Cui Tianwang, the eldest disciple of the main peak. Ranking from high to low according to the 9 levels of searching for ancient legacy cultivation techniques in the secret realm. Each peak above the core disciple must obtain 3 techniques that can be judged as within the first 3 levels. Internal disciples need to obtain the first 6 levels of the 6 books, and external disciples need to obtain any of the 9 levels of internal techniques. The more there are, the higher the ranking. Core disciple. 3 parts and 3 levels. Inner sect disciple. 6 parts and 6 levels. External disciples. Any 9 levels. This is the weight magic weapon refined by the elder of Mailingji Palace. When encountering a martial arts bracelet, the weight will automatically increase. The hour has arrived for all disciples. Set out. Entering the vortex will result in being randomly placed in a designated location, so let's bid farewell. Junior brother, remember not to act impulsively in everything. Sister, don't worry, Yi Yan understands. Boss, let's go in too. Go. Boss. Boss. Boss, wake up. Meow Emperor, where are we? Boss, based on my testing, we are currently in a village called Juyu Village. What a strange name for Yinyu Village. Crunch and creak. You're awake. The boss checked and found no traces of cultivation. He looks like an ordinary person. Ordinary people, this should be the secret realm of assessment, right? How could there be ordinary people? Is there anyone else living in the secret realm? May I ask, miss? I am Shinger. Yesterday, while washing clothes by the river, I saw you unconscious and brought you back. What is it? This is the medicinal soup for dispelling cold. I personally brewed it. Drink it now. Boss, drink it. It's indeed non-toxic. And this medicinal soup also has the value of recycling. What is the value of recycling? 50 points is much better than that skill-level magic weapon. Unexpectedly, a plain bowl of medicinal soup is worth 50 points. However, this color. Mouth tightness. Good tasting. You rest first, I'll prepare breakfast. Thank you, miss. Crunch and creak. The way Miao Huang entered the secret realm this time is different from before. Miao also feels the same way. In the past, entering the secret realm was done directly. But this time, boss, you woke up from a coma. Anyway, be careful. I always feel that the level of danger in this assessment is stronger than what I have encountered before. Goodbye, Yi Yan. See you around. Bye. Boss always feels like something strange. Did you also notice that there is indeed a strange feeling? But I can't say what's wrong. What is it? Boss doesn't seem like a barrier. It doesn't seem like any prohibition. Whispering Village. Wow, wow. Boss, wake up quickly. What was that just now, Meow Emperor? Boss, the system detects everything is normal, but Meow doesn't know. What was that feeling just now? You're awake. Boss, were we dreaming just now? I saw you unconscious by the river yesterday and brought you back. No, it's definitely not a dream. Miss, have we met before? Oh, is there? But I've never seen you before. Boss, is it a ghost wall? Look at her expression. It doesn't seem like lying, but where exactly went wrong? Could it be the special energy fluctuation before? Then you can rest first. By the way, my name is Shinger. Could it be that there is something like a formation here? Is the Meow Emperor really unable to detect anything? The boss system is useless and will be trapped here. How does this silly cat feel strange? Meow Emperor, I plan to try again. Can you help me keep an eye on what happened? Failed again. Boss, we've failed so many times. Let's give up, Meow. I have tried every possible method. What exactly went wrong? Before you woke up, I saw you unconscious by the river and brought you back. This is a cold dispelling medicine. You should drink it quickly. Could it be this medicine? Boss, give up. It's also good to stay here. Meow Emperor. Although these villagers are kind, they give me a feeling of indifference. Are these people's breaths, the Meow Emperor, and that bowl of medicine all fake? Boss, give up. We can't live without it. Meow Emperor is standing in front of me. Boss, what's wrong? Why is the old boss? You've been lying to me for so long, damn it. How did you know that? You won't understand. The real Meow Emperor won't persuade me to give up. Meow Emperor believes in the supremacy of the system and will never belittle it at any time. It's your turn. I should be able to go out this time. Boss. Boss, wake up. Thank goodness, boss. You finally woke up. Has it finally come out? Boss Meow has detected the presence of treasures here. The boss's weight magic weapon has made some noise. It's a 3-level technique. I didn't expect my luck to be so good. It's actually 3 levels of martial arts. Boss, according to my testing, this technique is called the Dream Whispering Sutra, which is a great meditation technique that can be practiced in the woods to cultivate the Tao mind. Dreaming scripture. No wonder I'm trapped in a dream. Is this the secret hidden here? It must have been the commotion of the treasure just now that attracted others. Let's go. Staying any longer is also a meaningless battle. Why? Why? I am refining an elixir and I need to borrow it from my senior sister. I hope she can dedicate herself without hesitation. Nangongyu will not let you go if he finds out about the massacre of fellow disciples and peaks. Is this my senior sister's last words? Time and senior sister. If you have anything to say, please feel free to do so. Madman Nangongyu, you lunatic, let's come out together and kill me. Aren't you afraid of your senior brother's suspicion? I won't wait here, senior brother. What? She wants to use me to bring her senior brother over. Because senior brother is also an indispensable medicinal herb. All right, senior sister. Goodbye forever. Nangongyu, everyone saw your perfect senior sister's disguise as having a malicious heart. I won't let you succeed. I want to escape and tell my senior brother everything. I want. What is it? It's over. Senior brother, an unmanned town in the southeast direction. The method of transmitting sound. Senior sister Hua has passed away. Go. Ah. Boss, if you have anything you can't think of, just tell me out directly. You wouldn't resort to such self-destructive methods, meow. Shut up, you dead cat. Who told me that I can rest assured to enter my dreams and practice the dream whispering scripture? It can control the flying sword for me. Old boss, be careful ahead. It's too late. This area is a thunderstorm zone. Got it, I need to speed up and rush over. Boss Meow swore never to fly for you again. Why? I need my senior brother's wood spirit body and senior sister's water spirit body to make a medicine while refining it. 300 years ago, a border town in the state of Yin was destroyed overnight. According to the investigation of the local cultivation sect, it was concluded that it was caused by the long-lost ultimate sword formation. I have been to the former site of that important town. For 300 years, those sword energies have never dissipated. The key is that the remaining sword chi is of the same origin as the sword technique you use today. Hee hee. Senior brother, are you procrastinating? If senior brother doesn't have any other last words, you can go accompany senior sister Hua now. You dead cat. Cough cough. Fortunately, there was no danger. Boss, look, it's Senior Sister Nangong. Senior Sister Nangong. The one in the hands of Senior Sister Nangong, the boss, seems to be Lu Xia, the eldest disciple of the spirit medicine peak who passed it down personally. He. No one can save you. Die hard. Why did Nangong Senior Sister kill the eldest disciple of Lingyao Peak? Junior brother, why are you here? Boss Meow, why does Nangong Senior Sister suddenly become so scary? Meow. Senior Sister, aren't you going to tell me what's going on right now? I discovered Senior Brother Lu Xiao's secret and he wants to kill me to silence me. Brother Lu's secret. What kind of secret would make him willing to take action against his Senior Sister? It is related to the collapse of a major town with a population of over 100 on the border of Yin 300 years ago. It was done by Senior Brother. Over 100 people. For cultivators, mortals are like ants, and no one cares about their life or death. This world has always been like this. Nevertheless, the sect prohibits the killing of disciples among themselves, which may be difficult to handle. Humph. The sword aura of the ultimate sword formation can be explained by this. Boss, this sword aura is so brutal. Sister, don't worry, if the sect asks, I will testify for you. I always feel like Senior Sister is hiding something from me. Thank you, Junior Brother. By the way, Junior Brother, has something happened? There's nothing to rush through except for a slight fork in the road. It's all because of this dead cat. Senior Sister. Okay. The secret realm is so dangerous, Junior Brother. You must be careful. Well, thank you for your concern, Senior Sister. Junior Brother, I have other matters to attend to. Don't go over here. Senior Sister, walk slowly. Boss didn't expect Senior Sister Nangong to be the peak of the divine transformation realm. At the peak of the soul transformation realm, she always presented herself as a primordial infant, and the Senior Sister just now was just like two people compared to usual. Boss, up there. Right now. Go to hell. Golden Dan Realm Demon Beast Spirit Scorpion. Okay, boss. Successfully hit the dead spot of the Spirit Scorpion. Without any attack methods, the Spirit Scorpion is nothing but garbage. Give you a ride. The skill level device is responding. Unfortunately, it's only 4 levels of martial arts. What kind of person? Which inner disciple of the immortal sect are you in the golden elixir realm? Yin Yu Zong Lin Qianer. The boss is at the level of transforming into a divine realm, probably a disciple above the core of a certain immortal sect. Don't misunderstand, kid. I'm not interested in your martial arts. Oh, can you explain what the behavior just now meant? Explain. I will suppress my realm in the golden elixir realm, and if I win, I will explain to you. Come on. Boss, this woman is just a battle maniac, meow. Since the Union sect escaped, I have been fighting beyond my level. Today, I happen to be trying to reach the same level. How about that? Liang Palm. Humph, is that all you have? I am invincible in battles of the same level. I'll wait and see. I, who possess a fairy spirit body, will not be weaker than anyone else. TSK, this vigorous energy is like an animal, meow. Lying meow. This is what you call invincibility in the same realm. Kid, you're too proud. This trick is called Old Gear Easy to Collision. Malicious woman. A risky move that almost killed me due to carelessness. You should have lost when you got distracted during the battle, kid. A dead woman really thought she could handle me, right? Oh, isn't it? I'm looking forward to you showing some resistance. What? Give it to me. Get the hell out of here. Hee hee. It seems that you haven't changed your shoes for a long time. It's quite smelly. Damn it, do you want to die? 18. You are only allowed to do something against me, and I am not allowed to take off your shoes. Humph, if you only have this strength, then give up. Come again. Under the eruption of immortal spirit power, the power of the end triggered the Liang Palm to become even stronger than before. This kid is too unconventional. Although he's just new to the golden elixir realm, his strength is significantly different from that of an ordinary golden elixir realm. Do you think my power has become stronger? What? Actually, my strength could be even stronger. Is this the effect of using fairy spirit chi after combat? It feels pretty good. Why did this kid suddenly become so powerful? I'm here, you should catch it. The power that erupted in this moment has exceeded the upper limit of the golden elixir realm. Boss, you won, meow. Without the power of the golden elixir realm alone, how could we defeat the transformed divine realm? Kid, you won. I am indeed not as good as you in the same realm. Boss, she gave up. You came to see me just to have a fight with me, right? You have a human aura on you. I thought you were her disciple, that's why I came here. A person's breath. Tell Muyu that I will come find her. Why does this person's aura come from me, Muyu? Boss, this woman must have gone crazy. She must have mistaken the wrong person. It's probably impossible to transform into a divine realm and rely on breath to find it, so how could you possibly find the wrong person? Is Muyu Hui that person? Boss, if you don't eat it, your fish will belong to me, meow. How long has it been raining here, meow emperor? It seems like it's been a month since we came in, right? It's been a month now. Counting the days, that demon python should be about to turn into a dragon. Right, boss. I almost forgot if you didn't say anything. We were brought here by that despicable python back then. The boss's treasure hunting radar has responded. Perhaps high-quality techniques are in this river. Go down and take a look. This is. The boss is the demon python at the peak of transforming gods, and it seems that he is about to transform into a dragon. Flee. If there is a next time for humans, you will die. Fortunately, there was a substitute symbol on that day, otherwise I would have already fallen. The cultivation of the immortal realm is like this, where even a slight mistake can lead to one's own death and the disappearance of one's path. Boss, the eighth thunderbolt has struck. If this demon python can withstand it, it can successfully transform the dragon into a demon dragon in the realm of transforming gods. The last thunderbolt is the combination of the first 8, and its combined power is even greater. Even if this beast can withstand it, it will inevitably be extremely weak. That's the opportunity. Meow Emperor, how many points do we have now? Boss, we have also dug up a lot of treasures in the past month, and now we have 300 points. Buy another avatar just in case. Purchase successful. Coming. Right now, Meow Emperor, I want to use the Divine Realm Experience card. It's the boss. Boss, this demon python actually survived the Huajiao tribulation and was killed with a single blow while it was weak. Human, you're looking for death. Liang Palm 6th style. Oh no, even though the demon was weak just now, it's not something that can be dealt with by the cultivation level of the demon realm. Today, our king will show you what the realm of refining emptiness is. Humph. The surrounding space was blocked by a mysterious force. Boss, don't worry. This guy is very weak now and can only block you for 3 breaths. It's too late. 3 breaths at such a close distance are enough. Buy me a defense item that can withstand this blow quickly. Boss's Divine Light Shield is priced at 500 points per minute. I bought it quickly. At the moment when the boss's attack ends, there will be a gap of 1 breath between the defense treasures and the demon dragon's mouth. We must seize the opportunity. Don't worry. Right now. SS. Human, dare you? What am I afraid of? Meow Emperor immediately stops using the experience card. Fortunately, this beast just transformed into a dragon and did not fully utilize its ability to refine the virtual realm. Otherwise, this time it would really be in jeopardy. Yes. Amitabha. What kind of person? Tang Minjer, a disciple of Du Yuan Xianjai. The boss is also a woman at the peak of deification. Buddhist disciples. Tang Ming'er from Du Yuan Xianjai has met her junior brother. I don't know what senior sister is doing here. One of the 12 immortal gates of Du Yuan Xianjai. Boss, this woman clearly has ill intentions. Be careful and take it to the top. I came here for a relic of a high monk recorded in Buddhist scriptures. Could the relic that senior sister mentioned be the one in my hand? What are the points for this relic of the Meow Emperor? Boss, this relic is a Buddhist scripture condensed from the body of a great monk who reached the peak of refining the virtual realm after passing away, worth 500 points. I'm sorry, senior sister. This relic is very important to me and Al cannot give it to you. It seems that things can't be done well anymore. Amitabha. Junior brother, this relic is of no use to non-Buddhist people. I can exchange it for other items. This is a 1,000-year-old cold jade. If you wear it with you, it will greatly benefit your cultivation. Boss's 10,000-year cold jade is worth 300 points. Sorry, this relic is equally heavy on me. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave. Senior sister, is this a plan to kill and steal treasures? Meow Emperor's experience card for transforming into a divine realm. Some kind of secret method to enhance cultivation. Buddhist disciples never do evil deeds, but Buddhist relics cannot be lost. Then let's fight. Meow Emperor will follow orders when purchasing a flowing light shuttle. Yes. Amitabha. What? Meow Emperor uses flowing light shuttle fast. This woman is at the peak of deification. I'm afraid my points won't be enough for her to consume, so it's better for her to walk away. Junior brother, I have already set up a Buddhist light barrier here, and you cannot escape. Is it a barrier? Unfortunately, the flowing light shuttle is a space-jumping magic weapon. Space treasure. It's just that fate cannot be forced. Senior sister. Junior brother Fajan. Ninth junior brother launched a surprise attack on senior brother in order to seize the fragments of the divine tree. After being discovered by others, he killed everyone. The disciple Fajan personally passed down from Fuling Temple. I beg your pardon? Senior sister and ninth junior brother's goal is to find the fragments of the divine tree. He will definitely come to find you. Divine tree fragments. What kind of person? Amitabha. Senior sister, I haven't seen you again since Bodhi's last sermon. Don't be sick. The Buddha Spirit Temple personally passed on the disciple Fag. Fag. Hey, senior sister and junior brother, I came all the way here without hesitation, but you look like you want to kill me. Senior sister, you have violated the precepts of anger. Fa sent me to ask if you have killed any other disciples of the Buddha Spirit Temple. What about me? I risked my life to bring back those old guys from that ancient site. Why did I give things to others? Do you know that once the spiritual realm is activated, all the spiritual energy on the immortal continent will be contaminated? Stupid cultivators compete with the heavens for their fate. When they hear about the Tao, they die at night. Opening the spiritual domain passage, everyone can reach the immortal realm. Isn't that good? Talking too much is useless. Hand over the fragments of the divine tree on your body. Humph, no way. Then don't blame me for not being polite. The treasure detected by the boss's treasure radar is right here. Boss, someone is fighting. What a strong fluctuation of spiritual power. Guobo, the second disciple of Blood Crow Village, was personally passed down. Yinyue clan's disciple Zhanyang. Gun back. Hee. It seems that your gun has its own ideas. Court death. My gun. This is actually a spiritual artifact that forcibly brought me here by my own will and then returned to my master's side. Who are you? The boss's attitude towards the boy may not be good enough. When Xia Yayan passed by this place, he was attacked by your magic weapon and had no choice but to take action to subdue him. It seems that the artifact you are proud of is something that anyone can play with. Boss, this grandson is causing trouble. Since the item is returned to its original owner, I bid farewell. Stop. What else do you have, sir? Did I let you go? So, what do you want? How? Kneel down and apologize to my spiritual artifact. What if I don't? Boss, these two also have the scent of divine tree fragments on their bodies, and the treasure hunting radar has detected treasures in this area. These two people have fragments of the divine tree on their bodies. Then go die. Zhanyang, are you seeking death? What crazy words are you talking about? Aren't we just fighting? Then go die too. Boss, what should we do? These two are not weak and not conducive to direct competition. Should we first find treasures to exchange for points? Boss, the treasure is right ahead. Let's go. Boss, there is movement in the skill level device. Ranked first tier martial arts. Let you go first. Don't even try to monopolize one level of martial arts. My cat, what kind of monster is this? This is the divine beast Xuanwu. The boss's system has detected that it is indeed Xuanwu, but the bloodline is mixed and the cultivation level is only in the realm of refining emptiness. Is the technique on Xian Gui. It's in the water under the feet of the mysterious turtle. With these two people trying to seize the technique, there may be a fierce battle ahead. Worm roll. Retreat. It seems very anxious to let us go. If we want to use it to refine our level of cultivation, we have no way to deal with us. Why only let us go? Have you noticed that this guy seems a bit off? Did you see that coffin on Xuanwu's body? It always gives me a feeling of an evil sect. Can Miao Emperor be detected? There is a problem with the coffin of the boss, and the contents inside cannot be detected. Xuanwu, who can bring cultivation to the realm of refining emptiness, is so cautious that this coffin must not be simple. That coffin has some unusual movements. Boss, what is that? It seems that the things in the coffin are specifically designed to kill this beast. We'll wait until this beast is half disabled before we take action to kill it. Agree. But first, let's talk about how to divide things. That's naturally speaking based on one's strength. Whoever seizes something will have it. Agree. Boss, we don't have an advantage in competing with these two guys, Miao. Then let them compete first. By using the experience card of the Divine Realm, they can achieve a surprising victory. What exactly is that black liquid? Miao Emperor detects that black liquid. Yes. Boss, I even detected information about fragments of the divine tree on the black liquid through testing. What does Miao Huang mean by pollution? Boss, wait for the test results of the black liquid here. The pollutant is that black liquid, the evil thoughts of ancient immortals. Ancient immortal evil thoughts worth 300 points can be recycled. The user can have a cultivation level beyond their own realm, and their mind will be influenced to become an evil-killing entity, originating from toxins inside the divine tree of the spirit realm. Ability can ignore all attacks in the world and assimilate all tangible things to strengthen oneself. The evil thoughts of ancient immortals and immortals. But this thing is too dangerous, it's better to recycle it. It's fighting. That snake and turtle would better die together. Withdrawal. The garbage in the golden elixir realm is just cowardly and afraid. What? What are you staring at? Quickly withdraw. It's so risky, Miao. That guy's cultivation has surpassed the realm of refining emptiness through the blessing of ancient immortal evil thoughts. Wait, those two beasts should soon perish together. We need to determine the winner. Right now. Boss, aren't we going? Both of them have higher cultivation levels than me, and even with the experience card of transforming the divine realm, they may not necessarily win. Instead, it's better to sit on the mountain and watch the tiger fight. 1-for-1. Human, you're looking for death. Animals are like animals living and dying, right? It's over. We are surrounded. It's the black liquid just now. It seems like it's almost over. The boss has detected several people from the deified realm coming towards here. Then make a quick decision, take the things and leave. The boss is dead. Miao Emperor collects fragments of the divine tree. Yes. Including the previous 2 fragments, I have collected 4. Next, it's the turn of the last fragment. Miao Emperor recovers the evil thoughts of ancient immortals and fragments of divine trees. Congratulations to the boss for successfully recycling and earning 300 points. Collecting 7 more fragments will gather the spirit domain divine tree. One piece is 112 yuan, which is 1.2 billion yuan. If all of it is used to improve cultivation, one can directly ascend to immortality. Kikulan Island personally transmits the leaf dance. Lingji Palace's senior disciple Si Jai Tianwang. Fuling Temple's personal transmission of Dharma. Tian Mo Palace personally transmitted Lu Ziyi. Boss, all 4 of them have fragments of the divine tree on their bodies. Hajai, it seems like he's from Yulingji Palace. This donor has 5 fragments on him. This strange feeling seems to have been seen through. Boss, these 4 people have strong and dangerous breaths. Since they are fellow disciples of Brother Zhai, let Brother Zhai handle it personally. The fragments of the divine tree do not belong to you. Give them to me. Why does it belong to you if it doesn't belong to me? Miao Emperor prepares to transform into a divine realm experience card. Is the reason that we risked our lives to bring the spirit tree out of the spirit realm sufficient? What? Don't give it to him. It's her. The boss is the woman who was assessed at the time. Once the spirit domain divine tree is given to them, the immortal continent will usher in an unprecedented catastrophe. Xing Rufeng, this useless person. Amitabha. Since the 2 donors are unwilling to hand over the fragments, we will come and retrieve them ourselves. Hand over the fragments of the divine tree through legal mail. The boss is a disciple of the previous Buddhist sect. Senior Tang, what's wrong with me waiting to retrieve my belongings? You have already been controlled by the evil thoughts of that ancient immortal. If you were to gather all the fragments of the divine tree, it would surely cause chaos to all beings in the immortal realm. It's meaningless to talk nonsense to them now. Killing them can still get the fragments. Sister G, I have a way to help you escape from here. The spatial jump of the flowing light shuttle can just carry 3 people. Mr. Yi, you should go first. For now, only by escaping and bringing more people can we stop them. Space Forbidden Area. You can't escape. I have sealed off the space within 100 miles. Even if you have space magic tools, you cannot escape. Die now. Flash open. It's so risky, meow. Although they are all in the realm of deification, the cultivation of these people is completely different from the ones I fought against before. The danger to the donor has not yet ended, so we cannot take it lightly. What? Yi Yan, go ahead and find a way to escape. Senior Sister G. Be careful, Pulse God, Dragon Pulse Battle. Although I don't know how you killed that guy, you're not my match right now. Bammy, God. Town. Senior Sister. Does the Meow Emperor have an experience card that transcends the realm of deification? If the experience card for the boss's Transcendence of the Divine Realm costs 500 points to rent, would you like to purchase 100 points per minute? It's not realistic to defeat a powerhouse at the peak of deification in 3 minutes. The opponent consumes so much energy that it kills me. Meow Emperor purchases a deification experience card. Let's fight first and then find a chance to escape. The boss's 100-point deification experience card only has 1 hour, so you must seize the time well. It's a bit interesting, at least not boring. Boss, be careful, meow. I feel like this guy is not easy. I like to take the initiative to attack. Coincidentally, I'm the same. Your name is Yi Yan, right? Do you think you're tied with me? Let me tell you, it was just a warm-up just now. This guy's cultivation level is still skyrocketing. Boss Ji Shiyu, they are in danger. Meow Emperor prepares the flowing light shuttle. Yes. We can't fight anymore. If we continue, not only will Ji Shiyu die, but I will also be killed after the experience card runs out. Although I don't know what secret technique you use to elevate your cultivation to the realm of transforming gods, this technique definitely has many flaws, right? What if you guess right? Meow Emperor activates the flowing light shuttle. What? Senior sister, hand over the fragments of the divine tree, and I will give you a chance to meet Buddha in the face of ultimate happiness in your future life. Space artifact that ignores space blockade. We are in a space gap. Not bad. We will leave immediately after rescuing Senior Sister G. I won't force you to hand over the fragments of the divine tree. I will directly kill you and extract your soul to personally retrieve it. Die now. A tool that can break through spatial barriers. What should I do? I didn't expect that kid to have such a trick. The spiritual realm is about to open, and the divine tree must be remade. Our plan to leave the secret realm cannot be concealed, and sooner or later we will have to confront those sects. Since it cannot be resolved peacefully, let's go to war. Junior brother, I didn't expect you to save me again. Perhaps this is fate. There is no longer a need to continue with this assessment. The urgent task is to immediately leave this secret realm and return to inform everyone about the matter of the sex goalkeeper Zhai Tianwang and others. What about the mission if the boss just goes out like this? How many leveling techniques do we have in our hands, Meow Emperor? Boss, we only have 1 second level, 1 third level, and 1 fourth level technique in our hands. If the assessment ends here, these skills are enough to maintain the Taoist tradition of Xianling Peak. Let's leave now without further delay. As long as we destroy the skill level device, we will automatically give up the assessment and be taken back to our respective sects. Junior brother Yi, you are the most dangerous among us. Although I don't know why you have so many fragments of the divine tree in your hands, if I were Zhai Tianwang, I would definitely find a way to deal with you first. Indeed, I have 5 fragments in my hand. The target is too large, and the most important thing is, I have the weakest cultivation level. What is the origin of the divine tree fragment? The divine tree has not gathered a complete system, and we do not know its specific origin and purpose. Let me speak. The fragments of the divine tree are the ones left after the collapse of the divine tree in the spirit realm. If all 12 fragments are collected, the divine tree in the spirit realm can be resurrected. Spiritual realm. Not bad, Lingyu. Junior brother knows how cultivators can ascend to immortality. Naturally, once one reaches the stage of overcoming tribulation, they can ascend to immortality. Is there a second way to become immortal? It's a good rumor that in ancient times, there was a shortcut to immortality hidden in the spiritual realm. Boss, I smelled an unusual meow. Zhai Tianwang and his team want to use this to bridge the gap between immortals and mortals, and become immortals through the spiritual realm. Since there is a second way to become immortal, isn't it a good thing? Why stop them? Amidba. Because the ancient immortal path within the spiritual realm itself is a scam. Fraud. It's not very accurate to say it's a scam just because the pioneer of the ancient immortal road was an ancient evil immortal. Boss, ancient immortal evil thoughts. Originally, the evil thoughts of ancient immortals in the divine tree of the spirit realm came from the immortal road of the spirit realm. What's going on between Zhai Tianwang and the divine tree of the spirit realm? The spiritual realm opens every 500 years. 500 years ago, the secret realm of Guxian Lake. The 12 immortal sect, including Senior Sister Miaoyu Fairy and over 30 top geniuses, are discussing Taoism within the secret realm of the ancient immortal lake. Are these two people's swordsmanship cultivation average? You are becoming arrogant again. Liangfeng personally passed on to Senior Sister Xiaofeng. Are these two guys weak? Like the wind. Senior Sister. You're the next one on stage, be careful. Don't worry, senior sister. Junior brother Ruffing, don't worry. Just go ahead and do it. Senior brothers and sisters can help you sweep the formation. Senior sister, senior brother, don't worry. I will never embarrass Lingji Palace. Ahmed Buddha, junior brother Xing, has excellent talent. Don't worry, everyone. Du Yuan Xianjai personally spreads the wonderful words of fairy. I have seen Sister Miao Yu before. What's that? Later on, what happened? According to Senior Sister's recollection, when they woke up, they had already arrived in a steel forest. Afterwards, they found out that the steel forest was the entrance to the spiritual realm. The spiritual realm is a space between the immortal realm and the mortal realm, where time order is chaotic but everything is real. Ruins can be seen everywhere in the spiritual realm. There are countless ancient traditions in the spiritual realm, and these geniuses have also started to argue with each other. In the end, they fought fiercely, and some people fell because of it. By chance, in the depths of the spiritual realm, Senior Sister obtained a scroll of fragments that recorded a shortcut to the immortal realm. Ascending to immortality is the lifelong dream of every practitioner, and Senior Sister is no exception. During the process of searching for the remaining residual images, Senior Sister discovered that Zhai Tianwang and others also had half-rolled-up residual images, so the 12 decided to collaborate and explore together. There is only one divine tree recorded in the ancient scroll. Why are there two here? It was not mentioned in the ancient scroll, but we had a group of 12 or 6 people who, as described in the scroll, successively unsealed the seal of the divine tree. Have you noticed that our journey has been too smooth? It's like something is guiding us. The residual images in our hands only mention the shortcut to becoming immortal, which is within the divine tree, and the method to unlock it. It seems that we need to find the divine tree. It's really strange, but since we need to find the divine tree, why do we make 2 identical ones? What's the use of all these things you're considering now? Have you all found immortality? Don't you want to give it a try? Is it difficult to give up at this point? Maybe we can give it a try. Along the way, there are indeed some scriptures from various sects in this ruins that mention the path to immortality. I'm sure it's not groundless. Fairy Doctor Sect Lin 11 Fairy. It's actually named after Lin 11. Boss, isn't that the woman who slept with you? It's impossible. If it's just one person, how could Lin 11 give me the fragments of the divine tree? I remember when I got the fragment of the divine tree, it emitted a green light. That green divine tree is real, but how did it shatter into pieces later on? Finally, they reached a consensus that 12 people would act simultaneously and divide into 2 groups to investigate and seal off the 2 divine trees. At the same time, it also activated the ancient immortal spirit. Alas! I didn't expect you to take advantage of me just by sleeping for a moment. It's so strong that just a glance can make us unable to move. I have understood the purpose of your visit. It is indeed possible to enter the immortal realm through the spirit realm divine tree. The spiritual realm was when I accidentally entered a spatial crack when I was young, and I found that there was a divine tree that could connect 2 realms in this crack. When I made a mistake in my cultivation, I was born with a second will. Unlike my gentle personality, my second will is inherently evil. If he were to dominate both the immortal and mortal realms, he would face great difficulties. In order to prevent the situation from developing into an uncontrollable situation, I have decided to strip away its will and seal it at the cost of my own life. The Tongtian divine tree connects the 2 realms and possesses unparalleled power, so I have decided to seal and suppress it within the Tongtian divine tree. I will integrate my good intentions and willpower into the divine tree as a guardian. So, is the divine tree really a shortcut to the immortal realm? May I ask if it was your second will that brought us here, Senior? I wake up with him every 500 years, and he is constantly trying to break through the seal, some wills, and even affect the creatures in the spiritual realm. The fragmented images in your hands are the ones he creates every time he wakes up, and this 500-year-old one is me. This 500-year period was supposed to be the day I woke up, but he was able to open the spiritual realm without authorization, which shows that the seal can no longer suppress him. How does the Senior plan to do it? I want to destroy the divine tree, shatter its soul, and eradicate any future troubles. Senior. You're awake. Linchi, these are. The good and evil of ancient immortals have disappeared. Do you think if we reunite with the spiritual realm tree, there will be a day when we can reopen the passage to the immortal realm? I think it's worth a try. I don't know why, but I feel like they've all changed. Even I have a strong greed in my own heart. Since they had already gathered all the fragments of the divine tree at that time, why didn't they directly remake the divine tree, and what happened later? Although the ancient immortal destroyed the divine tree with his last remaining soul will, his evil thoughts have already merged with the divine tree and will never die. As long as the divine tree reunites, the evil thoughts of ancient immortals will be completely resurrected. The evil thoughts of ancient immortals bewitched Jai Tianwang and others, while the remaining will of good thoughts protected several people led by Senior Sister Miaoyu and engaged in a big battle with them. Under the protection of the last remaining benevolent will of the ancient immortal, Senior Sister Miaoyu and her team returned to the Shinsong continent with fragments of the divine tree and explained everything in detail. The evil thoughts of the ancient immortals are too strong. After discussion among the senior disciples, they have decided to seal and suppress the fragments of the divine tree, and have each sect leader take care of them. The representative of Zihang Palace back then was also one of Jai Tianwang and his team. He was my senior brother who was recently killed by me. The reason why Xing Ruffing chased after you that time was also because of this matter. Not bad, as long as you get rid of my senior brother, you will become the next head of Zihang Palace and naturally get the divine tree fragments. Now that Jai Tianwang and others need to reassemble the remaining fragments, it's not too late. We must go back and inform the sect. Boss, are we going back too? Go back. If it's true as Master Ji said, the sect will definitely be prepared. Junior brother, it's best to stay in the Lingji Palace after returning and not run around. Jai Tianwang and his team's cultivation is not as simple as they seem. Don't worry, senior sister. I understand. DDD. Prompt Lingji Palace Xianling Peak's disciple Yi Fu to automatically give up the assessment and activate the teleportation array. Well, he actually gave up voluntarily. Could something have happened? DDDC, DDD. Surprisingly, they all withdrew. I haven't seen you for years. Is this all your strength? Lin Qianer, do you still dare to appear in front of me? What would I dare not do as a person who abandons a sword? I may have forgotten, but your disciple is quite good. Disciple. I will suppress the golden elixir realm and fight against it. I didn't expect him to have the upper hand. It seems that you have a good way of teaching your disciples. I only know one golden elixir realm. She's talking about Yi Yan. What have you done to him? Ha. You're still as impulsive as before. Lin Qianer, do you think I wouldn't kill you if I had orders from my senior sister? 500 years ago, the spiritual realm. Little Maple Fairy, do you want to compete with me for this Jianzhu fairy grass? Junior sister Lin, junior brother Ru Feng is practicing the fire silkworm scripture. His chi and blood are damaged and he urgently needs this crimson pearl grass. Please cut off your love. Cut off love. I don't care about this Jiangju fairy grass, but you have to fight me. If you win, it belongs to you. If you lose, your life belongs to me. Sister Lin, your two factions have always been good friends, can you? It seems that if we don't have a fight with her today, we can't go to Jiangjuko anymore. In that case, junior sister, please proceed. Let me try if senior sister Lingji's material is sufficient. Junior sister Lin's combat power is much stronger than I imagined. Sister Xiaofeng is indeed worthy of her reputation, but this level is not enough for me. Senior sister. Ah, the senior sister of Lingji Palace is just like that. My life is yours now. Killing intent. I'll lend it to you. Don't worry, I won't kill you. Senior sister. Sister Xiaofeng, your junior sister's cultivation level is stronger than yours. Yu has a domineering personality and refuses to accept any threats. Lin junior sister, please let me go quickly, otherwise you may die. If I die, Lingji Palace will wait to go to war with Yinhua sect. Lin Qianer, let go of senior sister. I can spare you from death. You can try whether it's you or me who's fast. No, I have to find a way to stop junior sister Lin. Yinhua sect is a great sect that has been passed down for tens of thousands of years, and Lingji Palace cannot go to war with it. If that's the case, then go die. It seems that your junior sister doesn't care about your life or death at all. Stupid. What? Get out of the way. Senior sister. No, I won't. No, I don't know, senior sister. Senior sister. Yu, don't be sad. Senior sister doesn't blame you. Lin Qianer cannot die. The two factions cannot go to war. Has she gone crazy? She risked her own life to prevent the two factions from going to war. After fishing, remember not to be so impulsive. It's just a pity that Rufeng's Fire Silkworm Classic is lacking. If we could have more time, we could help him solve it. Division. Senior sister. I'll ask you one last time what you did to him. What? Do you think you're my opponent now? This time, I won't hold back my hand. DDD. 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 Reminder, Yi Yan, a disciple of Xianling Peak in Lingji Palace, automatically gives up the assessment of the teleportation array. Reminder, Xing Rufeng, a disciple of Liang Peak in Lingji Palace, automatically gives up the assessment of the teleportation array. Reminder, Zhai Tianwang, a disciple of Lingao Peak, automatically gives up the assessment of the teleportation array. Reminder, Nengou Yu, a disciple of Lingao Peak, automatically gives up the assessment of the teleportation array. Yi Yan, Zhai Tianwang, and the fifth child of Nangong Yu, who were punished like wind, surprisingly gave up the assessment. Qianer Zhanyang's body is dead. The fragments of the divine tree have been lost. Yi Ling Tian betrayed the sect and the assessment ends here. Quickly return to the sect. Is Yi Ling Tian still not giving up after all these years? Let's call it a day, Mu Yu. I'll come find you again next time. Is the fragment of the divine tree the thing that Zhai Tianwang and those guys brought out back then? Abandoning the assessment of fishing and fishery, quickly returning to the sect, clearing the portal, and executing traitors such as Zhai Tianwang and others. What? Zhai Tianwang and his team were so crazy that they attacked the sect. Lingji Palace. Boss, the evil thoughts of the ancient immortal can elevate their cultivation level to a great realm. Zhai Tianwang and his team are already at the peak of transforming gods, and their great realm is refining emptiness. Can Meow Emperor check the situation of each peak? Are they attacking the sect for revenge? Did the boss spend 100 points to purchase a water mirror for remote viewing? Buy. Purchase successful. Miao Huang checks Xinling Peak and Danhua Peak to find the peak owner and Senior Danzuan. Yes. Not good, boss. Xing Ruffing is coming towards us. Ant has found you. Boss detected the evil thoughts of the ancient immortal. And this grandson's cultivation has been elevated to the realm of refining emptiness. As far as I know, Zhai Tianwang already has fragments of the divine tree in his hands. Why would he still attack the sect? Because the Spirit Lord is stubborn, disrespectful, cowardly, and incompetent. The peak owners of major peaks are idle and useless, and they should step down. Only we can lead the sect onto a more glorious path. Boss, this grandson has gone crazy, meow. Can the Meow Emperor Flowing Light Shuttle take me away? Boss, refining the virtual realm, one hand can block this space. What other recommended products are there? Ant, don't try to procrastinate. Hand over the fragments of the divine tree, and I will make you die in pain faster. Yes, but our points are not enough. Dan Fire burning the sky. Senior Danzun. No, there's someone else. That's the peak leader. Two old guys who don't know how to live or die will be solved in one go. Master, Senior. Although I have never performed the ceremony of apprenticeship as a direct descendant of Xinling Peak, Mu Chen is my master. Is the fragment of the divine tree on you, kid? I have 5 fragments on me. May I ask how the senior intends to handle these fragments? Destroy. Boss, this woman is a bit tough. Danzun, dare you? What? You are actually refining the virtual realm. Master, he is actually refining the realm of emptiness. Everyone underestimated Junior Brother Mu Chen. He is the strongest among the 9 peaks except for the Peak Master and Hidden Peak Master. Why hasn't the hidden peak of the sect's great difficulties appeared yet, Senior? Zhai Tianwang and his team ultimately believe that the existence of the sect disciple Yin Feng is to ensure the immortality of the spiritual realm and the Taoist tradition. Even if Zhai Tianwang and his team succeed in their rebellion, they are still members of the Lingji Palace. Obscure. All right, kid, give me the thing. You should run away quickly. This thing is too dangerous for your cultivation. Senior, to be honest, Yi Yan has a better way to deal with this fragment of the divine tree. Senior, are you really sure you can destroy it? If you can, why didn't the 12 Immortal Sect destroy it? You're right. I really can't destroy it, and this thing can't be destroyed either. But Yi Yan, do you know what kind of chaos will happen once the divine tree is summoned? Evil thoughts of ancient immortals descend. Since that's the case, why are you? I have to convince her that I really have the ability to handle the fragments of the divine tree. Senior, can you give me a spiritual artifact to recognize the Lord? I will prove to you that I have a better way of handling it. Perhaps he really has a way. This is a spiritual artifact and alchemy furnace that I used in my early years. Don't worry, wood dust is enough to handle it. Boss, this alchemy stove is really good. It's worth 100 points. Miao Huang recycles the alchemy furnace in front of him. My connection with the spiritual artifact has disappeared, and the spatial treasure has disappeared. No, my divine sense has been staring at me without any spatial fluctuations. How did you do it? Sorry, this is a secret. It's just that cultivators all have adventures and unspeakable secrets. Even masters and disciples cannot keep them completely secret. Give me back the thing. Sorry, master. Once this thing disappears, it can't be retrieved. I beg your pardon? This kid always has all sorts of magical things. Maybe he can really do it. Moreover, I have no way to destroy the fragments of the divine tree. If they are taken away by Zhai Tianwang and others in the future battle, it will be truly irreparable. Old man, do you think my cultivation level is just as simple as forcibly improving? This is the fairy spirit Duan body technique. Boss, this old man is a genius. Ling Jue, the founder, created a technique specifically for immortal spirit bodies, and he has actually mastered it. Who knows how much effort has been put in behind this? Let him go. This is the news from the other major immortal sections. Please take your time to read on the way. Remember not to let the divine tree reappear in the immortal continent no matter what. Go ahead. 3 days later, a certain mountain range. Yi Yan, give up. You are not our match for the three of us in the divine realm. Boss, what should we do? The vast majority of the Lingji Palace's transformation divine realm has defected to Zhai Tianwang and others. Over the past 3 days, we have been chased by several transformation divine realms, and our points have been exhausted. Miao Emperor, how much time do I have left on my experience card for transforming into a divine realm? There's only 1 hour left, Miao. From the images transmitted by Senior Dan Zun, it appears that rebellions have occurred in the 12 immortal sects, including Lingji Palace, Sihang Palace, Juling Island, and others. Their goal is only to synthesize the divine tree and open the immortal realm, but why do they want to attack the 12 immortal gates? They must have other purposes as well. Boss, be careful. Yi Yan, give up. You can't escape. It's the grand formation of Huangwu Peak. Cannot be trapped, Miao Emperor. Use the flowing light shuttle. It's Miao. Activate the spatial formation and continue pursuing. Yes. In the previous battle, they had already locked onto my breath, and with the help of the teleportation array, they could lock onto me. The boss's system coordinates show that the front is the fallen immortal forbidden area. Miao Emperor goes to the fallen immortal forbidden area. It's Miao. Miao Emperor releases the deification experience card. Whether it's possible to turn the tables depends on the forbidden area of Luoxian. The boss's map shows that we are currently in the hinterland of the fallen immortal forbidden area, and the surrounding spiritual power has been contaminated. It's better not to fight easily. Has the spiritual power been contaminated? It happens that those 3 guys who come in will also be affected. Open the treasure hunting radar and find some treasures to accumulate points before they catch up. It's Miao. The final spatial node, the new crack, is here. Why haven't you seen anyone? This is the rumored fallen immortal forbidden area. The deeper you go, the more chaotic the spatial rules will be, and it is not impossible to interfere with the spatial array. Then rebuild the spatial array here and find the spatial lock marked on Yi Yan's body. Do you believe what Xing Ruffing and his team say? What do you want to say? Nature is a shortcut for the spiritual realm tree to communicate with the immortal realm and become immortal. Do you really believe it? They're just a group of traitors. They can really be so kind and lead everyone to become immortals together. I have also doubted it before, but how can you choose between surrendering or dying at this point? Except for my Huangwu Peak, more than half of the core disciples from other peaks, such as Kueishui Spirit Medicine, have joined them. The trend is that you and I have no choice. We have no choice, but that doesn't mean we can't fight for our own chips. For example, the fragment of the divine tree in Yi Yan's hand. Are you saying to take the fragments of the divine tree for yourself? There are many people who share the same ideas as us. If so, why don't we unite? It's not impossible. Found Yi Yin. Go. Boss, run. That big guy is catching up. Meow Emperor, exchange all these spirit wines for points. Recycling spirit wine earns 300 points. Goodbye, big guy. If it weren't for the deification experience card, I'm afraid I would have been blown up. Who made you insist on fighting with him, boss? Meow Emperor, where are we currently in a restricted area? Boss, we're still deep in the forbidden area. The chaotic group of light shuttles in the deep space of the forbidden area cannot transmit too far. Meow Emperor, how many points do I have now? Okay, wait a moment, meow. Let me take a look. Boss has been so busy these days that he has finally accumulated 100 points. Is 100 points still not enough? Meow Emperor continues to search for valuable treasures nearby. The boss is really right under this pool. Right underwater. Can you know the specific information of the treasure? Boss, please wait for me to take a look. Boss is a woman, meow. The boss is this wicked woman with treasures in her arms. Why is she here? I remember last time she was rescued by a mysterious big hand. Not good, boss. This woman is awake. Boss, run away quickly. This woman has reached the realm of alchemy. Damn it, how could her realm break through so quickly? How long has it been since then? No, why didn't she come out? And that hand seems to be just guarding the pond. Meow Emperor checks the current state of this woman. Boss, there's a big problem, meow. Boss, please see this woman continuously delivering energy to the treasure in her arms. As long as someone approaches the pool, her consciousness will awaken and eliminate those who approach the pool. She became a lodging place dedicated to providing for this treasure. Dormitory body. What will happen to the smoke and clouds if Meow Emperor continues like this? Well, according to the system's detection, this pineapple is a treasure trove of immense life energy. It's not yet mature. If the treasure medicine matures, the nutrients of the host will be completely absorbed and die. Based on my understanding of smoke and clouds, she would never be willing to sacrifice herself as a host to offer treasures, so the current situation shows that she didn't voluntarily become a hermit, but was refined into one. Is the Meow Emperor confident in killing her? Boss, don't be foolish. Her current cultivation level is refining the virtual realm. As long as you step 1 meter away from the water pool, you will be killed. Boss, someone has arrived. The boss is Senior Sister Nangong. Senior Sister Nangong. Junior Brother. Nangong Senior Sister, are you okay? The sect is in chaos, and Jai Tianwang and his team are doing well. I'm doing so well. Thank you, Junior Brother, for bothering me. Senior Sister, I only saw Master and Dan Zun at the sect. Do you know what happened to the others? The Taichu Sword sect and other sects of the Fo Ling Temple have been breached. The sect leader and various peak leaders have gone to support and recruit manpower to form a cultivation alliance to resist the evil thoughts of ancient immortals and Jai Tianwang and his followers. Fighting against the evil thoughts of ancient immortals, haven't the evil thoughts of ancient immortals been destroyed by good thoughts? I have met Tang Minjer from Duyuan Xianjai before and learned from her that my junior brother has 5 fragments in his hand. I believe he already knows about the past, right? I already know everything about the divine tree. The fact is that the evil thoughts of ancient immortals did not completely disappear back then, but were already hidden among the 12 people of that time. What? Wait, Tang Menger and the others didn't tell me how Senior Sister knew. And it seems that Senior Sister was not on the list of people who entered the spiritual realm at that time, right? Because I have seen that person before. Senior Sister has seen the person who was once possessed by the evil thoughts of the ancient immortal. To be precise, there have been some transactions due to certain reasons, but I haven't seen what I look like. The aura on Jai Tianwang and others is the same as that on that guy back then. The evil intention of the ancient immortals seems to be to resurrect themselves by controlling the 12 immortals sect to sacrifice a large number of immortal creatures. So Senior Sister knew from beginning to end about the conspiracy of Gu Xian's evil thoughts. Well, how much do you know? Boss Meow, how do you feel? Senior Sister Nangong seems to be very cold-blooded. Perhaps she was just that kind of person, I just thought I knew her. What are you here for, Senior Sister? I came here to guard this precious medicine, which is about to mature. It turns out that Yun Yun was under her control. Boss Nangong, this move can be considered as venting our anger. Junior brother, taking care of this person can be considered as solving a major problem for you, right? What does Senior Sister mean by that? Fairy spirit body is one of the most mysterious spirit bodies in ancient times. But compared to studying fairy spirits, I would rather see with my own eyes that there are fairy spirits that can break curses, which is more interesting. She indeed obtained the immortal spirit body from the smoke cloud. Although it is known that you are a fairy spirit body, it seems that Senior Nangong has no intention of making things difficult for you, boss. Although the immortal spirit body has great temptation, it is not a necessity for those with malicious intentions to recognize true geniuses. Yi Yan. Boss, those 3 guys are chasing after us. Come on, 100 points are enough for me to deal with them. Junior brother, go ahead and I'll stop these people for you. Senior Sister, there are 3 of them who are in the realm of transforming gods. Don't worry, I can handle it myself. Senior Sister, take care. Junior brother, take care. Senior Sister seems indifferent to all of this, including the collapse of the sect and even the suffering of the living. If everything is full, it will be sharp. If it is full, it will be sharp. If it is full, it will be difficult. It will be flat. Yi Yan was educated but did not agree. In the world of cultivating immortals, there are people who hold the world in their hearts, while others are self-centered. She chose to stay out of the matter, which is not wrong. Nangong Yu. It turns out to be the 3 senior brothers of Huangwu Peak. Nangong Junior Sister, since you have already left the sect and choose not to get involved in this muddy water, please step aside. I promised Junior Brother Yi to protect him thoroughly, so I can't break my promise. 3 senior brothers, please come back. Talking nonsense to her is just a matter of transforming into a divine realm. The 3 of us can't handle her alone. Don't forget that our plan is naturally the less people know, the better. It seems that the 3 senior brothers have other plans. Well, I suddenly decided that it's better for the 3 senior brothers not to leave. Let's take action together and make a quick decision. Humph. Bury it in the endless turbulence of space by utilizing spatial explosion. Space explosion. The spatial formation of Huangwu Peak is indeed worthy of its reputation. Senior Sister. Boss, don't worry. Meow just checked the cultivation level of Nangong's Senior Sister and found that she has hidden cultivation levels. Hide cultivation. Humph, the cultivation hidden by Senior Sister Nangong, the boss, is in the later stage of refining the virtual realm. Is it really hidden deep in the later stage of refining the virtual realm? This sword aura. I always feel somewhat familiar with it. I remember the ultimate sword formation. Boss, didn't Senior Sister say that the ultimate sword formation was used by Lu Xia when he slaughtered 100 people on the border of Yin State? Why did Senior Sister Nangong know it too? This indicates that Senior Sister Nangong lied at that time, and the ultimate sword formation belonged to her. Naturally, the person who massacred on the border of Yin State was also her. I'm afraid my junior apprentice saw it this time. Oh, little Senior Sister. Nangong Junior Sister, you should know why I came here. This is natural, but this pineapple flower is the medicinal herb I use to refine a miraculous medicine, and I cannot fail. I have been preparing this forbidden pill from ancient times for thousands of years, and it is rumored that taking it after it is completed can achieve alternative immortality. At present, the only thing left is this last medicinal herb, which requires a highly cultivated living person to provide for the fifth little clone, which perfectly meets my needs. I heard that the fifth junior sister of Kuei Peak, who was personally passed down, once practiced the technique of 100 blood clones in the Blood Sea secret realm. Senior sister has scattered countless clones in this immortal continent, and they each practice their own way. When their cultivation level breaks through a certain realm, they will give back to their true selves. And the Smoke Fairy is one of the clones. I heard that this clone chased after junior brother Yi and was saved by junior sister Mu Yu. When I was about to be killed, I was saved by a mysterious hand. With the same appearance as the elder martial sister, I guessed the identity of the Smoke Cloud Fairy. Nangong Yu, I know you're not as simple as you seem on the surface, but Yun Yun is a deliberately arranged clone outside. You shouldn't move. If we really fight in the same realm, it may be difficult to determine the winner. You can try. Just right. I also want to try the first strength of Kuei Peak. Boss Weiwu. A demon wolf worth 300 points cannot be wasted, meow. Boss, wait a minute, meow. The boss's treasure hunting radar shows that its purple diamond grass is worth 600 points. Recycle it. Within a month, I have elevated my cultivation to the late stage of the divine transformation realm by collecting points in the fallen immortal forbidden area. Boss, don't die, meow. How many points does Meow King have now? Boss, apart from the tens of thousands of points consumed in the past month, we still have 500 points left. 500 points. It's time to upgrade your cultivation to the realm of refining emptiness by purchasing experience books that enhance your cultivation. Yes. The capital of Yin Kingdom. Run away. Your Majesty has been killed, run. Help me, I don't want to die. Yin Yantian, a disciple of the Yin Yu clan. Stop him in formation and fight for time for the Lord and his team. Our three divine realms combined with this formation should be able to fight for a way out for the Lord and Tong Tong. Grandpa Tong Tong will definitely fight for a way out for you. All the cultivators of Yin country will drive these ancient immortal minions out of our homeland. Drive out the minions of the ancient immortals. A mere ant also wants to keep me at bay. Everyone obey orders. Flatten the group of ants in Yin Kingdom. Meow broke through the realm of alchemy. As expected, it's 500 yuan. Refining the void realm. But it's not enough. To completely defeat Jai Tianwang and others, we still need to continue to break through. Have you prepared the treasure location that Meow Emperor asked you to mark these days? Don't worry, boss. We have marked 6 locations with the lowest value and up to 300 points. 300 points per location. 6 places in total are 1,800 points. With these 1,800 points, I have prepared some trump cards. Let's go. Let's start with the nearest one. Yes. Master Sister. Just a little bit closer to getting in. A small primordial realm can withstand my pursuit until now. Even if you die, you can rest in peace. Bad guy, you're not allowed to harm the Lord's sister. Oh. I almost forgot there's a little devil. Don't worry, I'll take you on the road now. Tong Tong, be careful. Humph. Do you think entering the fallen immortal forbidden area means you don't have to die, naive? It's truly a realm of refining emptiness. These little minions who transform into gods are just killing indiscriminately without even looking at them. Meow Emperor retrieves the treasures below. Yes. Boss successfully recovered 3,800 points. 3,800? I didn't expect there to be so many points in the last part of this mark. Among these 200, there are also treasures dropped by those who came to pursue me, totaling 200 yuan. I don't know what the external situation is like now. Yi Yen. The boss is Lin 11 and Tong Tong. She's being chased by someone. Yi Yen is really you. Brother Yi Yen. Who hurt you, Lingqi? Oh, have you encountered ants again? Yi Yen, please take Tong and leave first. I'll help you block her. Boss, coming here is just a piece of garbage in the realm of deification, which can be crushed to death with just one finger. I am here to protect you thoroughly. 15. The woman who moved the boss, TSK, is dead, meow. So you're the ant. It seems like the divine tree fragment needs me first. What? Boss Wei Wu twisted the neck of this garbage, meow. It's such a pity to die. I'm sure we can learn some news about Zhai Tianwang and the others from him by cultivating the divine realm. Oh, I almost forgot that from the beginning of the Yuanying realm, we can extract other people's souls for soul searching and memory checking. The boss is in the refining void realm, so it's easy to do so. Oh, I almost forgot that from the beginning of the Yuanying realm, we can extract other people's souls for soul searching and memory checking. The boss is in the refining void realm, so it's easy to do so. Boss, it seems that the 12 immortal sects have been severely damaged in the past month. Yi Yinyan's kingdom has been completely occupied. They formed a large army of cultivators to wage war against all sects on the immortal continent that did not submit to them. The leaders of the 12 immortal gates, led by the Lingji Palace Lingzuan and others, joined forces with many cultivators to form the Immortal Alliance and wage war against Zhai Tianwang and others. Their purpose seems to be to sacrifice a group of creatures to the evil thoughts of the ancient immortals. Did he know it was the woman who told him back then? No, given her personality, she wouldn't. Boss noticed that I deleted all the memories related to the chaos and discovered this. Boss, this is the conversation between that garbage and another person just now. 3 days later, the 12 Immortals goalkeeper and Zhai Tianwang will have a decisive battle in the endless wilderness. 3 days later. How long does it take to use the flowing light shuttle to reach this place, Meow Emperor Endless Wilderness? The boss system shows that the fallen immortal forbidden area is located in the southern part of the Shinsam continent. The endless wilderness spans almost the entire continent in the north. If using the flowing light shuttle as a spatial treasure, it would take at least 3 days. But during this period, we cannot go deep into the gaps of space for a long time and need to rest halfway. So time is tight. Time is tight, so it concerns the entire immortal continent. I have to rush there no matter what. Linchi, I have decided to rush to the wilderness battlefield for a decisive battle immediately, but it is too dangerous to go here. You. Wherever I go, I'll be with you. Okay, then let's go together. Tong Tong also wants to be together. Since it is so, let's set off now. Humph. Master. How about this sword, disciple? Please comment on Master Zero. You can be considered to have reached the pinnacle of cultivation with this Lingji Haoran sword. But you went against the purpose of teaching you this sword. The word spoken by Master. Disciples naturally dare not forget for a moment. Lingji Haoran's sword focuses on its purpose. Remember that. Remember, disciple. Okay, repeat it. What is the most important thing in cultivating the Spirit Extreme Haoran sword? Take Haoran Chi. Eliminate all evil spirits. But your sword just now lacked any grandeur. You are now the one who started a war. Evil spirits who attempt to overthrow sentient beings for their own selfish desires. Stop talking nonsense and kill him. Master, what's selfish about you is that you are all of you. The path to immortality is difficult, and there is a 1 in 10,000 chance of becoming an immortal. The divine tree and spiritual realm are the second path. But you blocked it. History will prove it. Our actions today are the right ones. And Master, all of you will be despised by everyone. You are beyond redemption. It's pointless to say so much for the sake of all the creatures in the immortal continent. We will clean up the portal today. Drink. Ha ha ha, good. Let's fight to the death today, master and apprentice. It's too painful to walk through the gaps in space for 3 consecutive days, meow. Is this a 3-day high-intensity space shuttle? Die for me. Out-of-body consciousness. Eureka. Yi Yan. Linchi, the battlefield is dangerous. I'm afraid I can't afford to worry about you. Just wait for me here. Endless wilderness battlefield. Lin Chinner. Focus on the enemy, this woman. It's my prey. Oh, even a disabled person comes to die. Swordsmanship. Did you make an exception after all? What do you mean by not using a sword again for my senior sister? How ridiculous is the so-called oath in the face of life and death? Muyu, you used a sword. You also killed senior sister Xiaofeng like this back then, right? Sister Xiaofeng. No, it's not. You deserve to die, a hypocritical and selfish woman. Go to hell. Today, I am going to avenge my senior sister. Wooden fishing. Opportunity. Go make amends to senior sister Xiaofeng. How is that possible? Boss, this grandson's cultivation has indeed been elevated to the realm of refining emptiness by the evil thoughts of the ancient immortal. It's just a parallel import, not worth mentioning. This familiar weapon. So it's her. So she had already noticed that I had entered the Lingji Palace, intentionally approaching and silently protecting me as a senior expert. Boss, it turns out that the senior expert is her. Yi Yan. Leave it to me next. I'll protect you this time. So she had already noticed that I had entered the Lingji Palace, intentionally approaching and silently protecting me as a senior expert. Boss, it turns out that the senior expert is her. Yi Yan. Leave it to me next. I'll protect you this time. So it's you, you little ant. I used to. Ah. How dare you depose me? You scumbag, letting you die happily is actually a blessing. Just wait to become a useless person and wait for those who have been hurt by you to come and settle accounts. Boss, I felt an extremely terrifying fluctuation of power, even to the point where it has faintly surpassed the realm of refining emptiness and reached the realm of merging. It is rumored that above the fusion realm lies the Mahayana realm, and ultimately it will ascend to immortality by crossing the tribulation. Is this power beyond the realm of refining emptiness? Not about to surpass the practice of refining deficiency and have not yet reached unity. Luoxian Mumudi. Nangong Yu, everyone underestimated you. Your cultivation has reached the late stage of refining deficiency. Senior sister, you lost. It's not wise to seriously injure yourself for the sake of a mere clone. Are you about to surpass the realm of refining emptiness and reach the state of unity? It seems that a decisive battle is about to take place over there. Representative or leader in a certain field. Pooh. Even if we fight until the last moment, we will kill you evil demons. Boss Jai Tianwang's cultivation level is too high. You're probably not a match now. Meow Emperor, I'm giving you a task now. Boss, please speak. Go and collect all the unclaimed treasures of the deceased on this battlefield and exchange them for points. Next is a tough battle. Don't worry, boss. I will definitely help you collect all the points. Look who that is. The peak cultivation level of refining Void Realm is Yi Yan. I believe in him. The cultivation level of refining Void Peak is already on par with the Spirit Lord. The last time I saw him was in the Golden Elixir Realm, right? Yi Yan. Has the virtual realm been refined? This junior brother really has many secrets hidden on him. The sect leader has all died in battle. You, a good senior sister from the sect, can't bear not to take action. Didn't you, Master Kuei Shuifeng, also make a move? In fact, if you gather 100 points of body cultivation at this moment, no one will be your opponent. But you still don't plan to take action. Because you are confident that even in chaos, you can still be self-sufficient. Humph. You're the same, aren't you? What kind of ancient immortal has truly descended? You also have a trump card that won't be affected, right? That's not necessarily the case. If Junior Brother cannot solve the problem in this battle, I will personally take action. Clean up everything. Humph. Nangongyu, I have recorded this account today and will settle it with you tomorrow. Nangongyu is too strange, there is no need to fight to the death with her for a clone. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Hee ha ha ha. Boss, this guy's cultivation level is still skyrocketing. How many points have been collected? I collected all unclaimed treasures on the battlefield in exchange for a total of 1.2 million points. Yi Yan. Let me show you what it is. The cultivation of the integrated realm, right? Too strong, Jai Tianwang actually broke through to the danger of Yi Yan in the Union realm. Look, Yi Yan's breath is also starting to climb. Meow Emperor elevated my cultivation to the same level. Yes. How is this possible? Why can his cultivation also increase? Boss, it's not enough yet. You're just tied now. If you want to crush Meow, I suggest raising your level to a smaller level. So what? Even if you have reached the state of union now, what can you do? I have the will of an ancient immortal, and you will not defeat me. Humph. I can't believe Yi Yan's cultivation has also broken through to the realm of unity. Be missing. Humph. Even if I can hold on to him in the same realm, I cannot resist the rebellious attack of the others below. We must reserve our combat power for the 12 Immortal sect. We must have the ability to fight quickly, make a decisive move, and kill with one strike. Meow Emperor, how many points do we still have? The boss still has a price of 600 yuan for a small realm. Mid-term integration is underway. How is that possible? Why do I refuse? I went through countless hardships to obtain the support of the ancient immortal's will. Why do you have the power to surpass me? Haha, tremble. You have no idea about the power of ordinary people hanging green. Be missing. How could it be so fast? My divine sense couldn't keep up with his speed. It's over. Did you lose? Oh, I couldn't escape your curse after all. Old man. My disciple, remember that since ancient times, evil has never been stronger than righteousness, and the cultivation of the spirit is extremely powerful. With just one sword. If one cannot eliminate demons and uphold the righteous path, they will be met with backlash and die an untimely death. Remember. Did you win? We won. This kid. I really won. Boss, all 12 fragments have been collected. The system shows that it can already recycle a whopping 1.2 billion, meow. What should we do next, boss? What should I do? It's time to launch the final general attack. Jai Tianwang has been killed by me. Everyone, come with me and kill the rebellion. Meow Emperor purchases healing products. Healing all top cultivators such as Master Danzun. Let everyone fight back together. The boss is ready. The healing rain is about 100 points. Okay, let's get started. Well, pay attention to using the system to filter out enemies and allies. To avoid financial enemies. Don't worry, boss. This is a small trick. If the system can't do it, then it's too low end. It's raining. My injuries have all healed. Look up at the sky. It's Yi Yan. This divine rain is descended by Yi Yan. He helped us recover from our injuries. Lamb chop suey. I will break you into countless pieces. It is all up with. We are no match for Yi Yan now. Withdrawal. Everyone of the 12 Immortal sect, obey orders. Full force pursuit of the rebellion of the chaotic immortal Tsang. Lingji Palace in 1 month. Boss. Completed the timed task and earned 600 points. The controversy of the Taoist tradition, the path to immortal cultivation. The Taoist tradition is the core inheritance, and it is the lifeline of cultivators in heaven and earth that cannot be lost. The preservation of the immortal spirit Taoist tradition will be completed in 3 months. 600 points. A month ago, Jai Tianwang was killed by me. The Xianmen Alliance launches a counter-encirclement and suppression campaign against all rebels. The reconstruction work of the 12 Immortals Gate Yin Kingdom and other places has begun. The most important thing is that after I have informed Master Lingjue of everything, he also let go of his obsession. Xianling Peak has been included in several high-quality martial arts that I brought out from the assessment. Start recruiting new disciples to reunite with the Taoist tradition. Yi Yan. Uncle Song Hui, who is physically and mentally injured, is in seclusion and unable to leave. He has passed on the position of Peak Master to you. Why do you have time to come to my place? What? Can't I come find you? No, 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 I'm so happy that you can come find me. It's too late. Boss is also suffering from tracheitis. Yi Yan, is what you said true? What? Are you really happy to see me? This is natural. If we hadn't met before, I may have been killed by smoke and clouds. Without you, I won't enter the Spirit Extreme Palace either. Without you, perhaps, I'm already dead, but it's not necessarily true. If possible, the vast immortal path ahead. Can I come with you? Yi Yan, I have a pot of Taishan Bingxin wine that has been refined for 10 years and needs to be consumed by one person. Are you coming? Go to my cave. Good. Boss, you're lucky tonight, meow. Well, I'll go prepare it. This is my jade plaque. At night, it will guide you to find me. In a dense forest somewhere on Xianling Peak. Save. Save me. What? Are you really happy to see me? This is natural. If we hadn't met before, I may have been killed by smoke and clouds. Without you, I won't enter the Spirit Extreme Palace either. Without you, perhaps, I'm already dead, but it's not necessarily true. If possible, the vast immortal path ahead. Can I come with you? Yi Yan, I have a pot of Taishan Bingxin wine that has been refined for 10 years and needs to be consumed by one person. Are you coming? Go to my cave. Good. Boss, you're lucky tonight, meow. Well, I'll go prepare it. This is my jade plaque. At night, it will guide you to find me. In a dense forest somewhere on Xianling Peak. Save. Save me. I am being chased by them. I'm already at my wit's end. Only you can save me. At the beginning, in the spiritual realm, you made us all break the seal. Later on, it was you who helped us improve our cultivation with the will of an ancient immortal. You need to kill me and silence me. My original order, you useless people, was for you to gather a group of lives for sacrifice. You guys actually went to attack the 12 Immortals Gate. Make the situation uncontrollable. Knowing that the same task has failed, did Monk Faji not come with you to find me? Because although he is also a waste, he still has some brains. If you know it's here, you'll die. As for you, you're such a fool, you don't deserve to live at all. It seems that I still need to take action myself. Yi Yan. Meow Emperor, I am currently in the middle stage of my combined cultivation. There are only 2 great realms left before becoming immortal. Do you think that after becoming an immortal, my life level will be elevated and I will be able to control the immortal spirit? Don't worry, boss. I said it before. From the moment you have the system, even if the fairy spirit body is strange, no matter how great the mastermind behind the scenes is, there's nothing we can do about it. As long as you have points, you can earn minutes after becoming immortal. Complete oneself and become a brand new independent fairy spirit body. What if the mastermind behind the scenes came back then? Also, now I have 1.2 billion points for the fragments of the divine tree in my spiritual realm. Once recycled, this will be my trump card against all enemies. She asked me to come over. You dirty cat, stay here tonight and don't go anywhere. Do you hear me? Don't worry, okay? I'm not going to eat dog food. Yi Yin. Are you there? Lin 11. Why are you here so late? Yi Yin, I lied to you about something. Can you forgive me? You lied to me. What are you lying to me about? Don't worry, no matter what you're lying to me about, I will forgive you. Really? This is natural. But what exactly did you deceive me about? It's about the divine tree in the spirit realm. Spirit domain divine tree. Actually, I was one of the 12 people who entered the spiritual realm back then. Lin 11, a disciple of the immortal doctor family. I beg your pardon? You really are that Linchi. What the hell is going on, Linchi? Since you were one of the 12 people back then, why do you only have the cultivation level of Yuanying realm? And why did you hide your whereabouts? Yi Yin, all of this is related to the divine tree. First, take out all the fragments of the divine tree. You will understand then. Boss, I never expected that your women are getting bigger and bigger, meow. Meow Emperor takes out the fragments of the divine tree from the system space. Yes. Linchi, you can say now. Lin 11. You. Why? You're not surprised at all. Why did Jai Tianwang and his team suddenly increase their cultivation levels so much? It's you. From beginning to end. I have already reached a cooperation agreement with Ancient Immortal Will. The Ancient Immortals will had long anticipated it. My other will discovered my intention to break through the seal. So he cut himself off early and gave up most of his will. To escape from the broken corner seal, what remains is just a chess piece. When you were collecting fragments of the divine tree, you must have encountered fragments imbued with the will of ancient immortals before. You mean? In the secret realm, Xuanwu carried the fragment from the coffin on his back. Not bad. Meow Emperor. Boss, our previous series of battles have already exhausted all the points, and your spirit has also been pierced. Boss, hold on. There must be a way. Meow will find a way. The fate of every fragment of the divine tree is under my control, including the arrangement of divine tree fragments in the hands of the 12 Immortals sect. Do you know where the owners of the divine tree fragments you collected have gone? They were all people who refused to obey the will of the ancient immortal and fled with fragments of the divine tree, and then I went up one by one to kill them. So every time I collect fragments, you can see them. Good in the past. Otherwise, why do you think the Xuanwu refining the virtual realm would suddenly go crazy? Why did the two close relatives of Yin Yu sect and Blood Raven village easily kill each other? Didn't you realize that everything went smoothly while collecting the fragments? Since that's the case, why did you give me the fragments? And why did you scatter them all over the place and let me collect them all smoothly? Because I come from the ancient immortal lake in the spiritual realm. I saw a glimpse of the future. So you started laying out for today from then on, including intentionally giving me fragments. Not bad. Do you have any further questions? Considering our past relationship and your impending death, I will tell you the whole truth. It seems that the Medicine Garden Secret Realm formation trapped you in that stone tablet back then was all fake. That's already your territory. But I do have one final question. How did you confirm that I would definitely come to Yin Kingdom? It doesn't seem like Tong Tong's illness is fake. And before I met them and obtained the fragments of the divine tree, you had no reason to monitor my every move. I have to say, Yi Yin, you are very smart. With my words, you already understand everything. As for Li Yuan and Tong, Li Yuan and Tong were indeed an accident. I'm not sure if you will come to Yin Kingdom, but because in the prophecy of Guxian Lake, the fragments of the divine tree will be collected by you. And I will also be defeated by you. I assumed you would collect fragments. Since that's the case, even if you didn't meet at the time, I would have found a way to find you, wouldn't I? But it seems like even heaven is helping me. You two met. And you still have to come to Yin Country, so that's the case. Why don't I just stick to it? Hateful Meow was also deceived. This woman is too cunning. She must have released the scent of divine tree fragments when she knew you came to the Fairy Doctor Pavilion. Why sacrifice a group of creatures? Because the ancient immortal will is sealed inside the divine tree. Only by letting him come out can we open the passage to the immortal world through the divine tree. This is also a deal between me and the ancient immortal. I sacrificed a living being to remake his body. I can use his power without restriction while he is asleep, but unfortunately you disrupted the situation. But it's no longer important. What do you mean? The vitality in my body is fading away, and I can't hold on anymore. Boss, hold on. You'll definitely be fine, woo-woo. All the points have been exhausted, and I can't buy anything that could save my life anymore. Because you did me a great favor. Although I don't know how you did it, you did help me. Ancient immortal evil thoughts reclaimed by the system. It seems like you've come up with a good idea. The fragments in the Xuanwu coffin are a part of the ancient immortal's body, but you solved them. By fusing the fragments of the divine tree in this way, I can completely erase the incomplete will of the ancient immortal, thus completely replacing the ancient immortals. Yi Yin, no matter what, I will always remember you, even the entire cultivation world will remember you. Because of the opening of the second path of ascension. You also contributed to it. When the second shortcut to ascending to immortality is opened up, all of you will understand that I am the one who is right. Today, I will reopen my spiritual realm. Open up the second heavenly path. Xianling Peak. Liang Peak. That is. Spiritual realm. Yin sect. What happened? Why did the spiritual realm suddenly descend upon the immortal continent? Luoxian Forbidden Area. The final battle is coming. Junior brother, even if I had to intervene this time, I couldn't help you. It's up to you. That aura has completely surpassed the limit of cultivation. Perhaps he is a true immortal. Yi Yin this time. Can you still turn the tide? This is me. Are you dead? Boss, don't worry. The system won't let you die. I will definitely save you. Host consciousness is about to dissipate. Activate the passive emergency plan for the system. May I ask if the host agrees to enable it? Unable to respond during the dissipation of host vital signs. The system defaults to a passive emergency plan and forcefully activates the host's life consciousness through the use of reserve life sources. The backup energy startup of the boss system will not be able to maintain the realization of the system assistant. The road ahead is up to you. The system energy has been activated, and the reserve life source immortal spirit body has been officially activated. What? This force. This is an immortal. As long as Len 11 is defeated and the Divine Tree is recovered with 1.2 billion points, it is enough to reactivate the system assistant. Meow Emperor, you have been accompanying me all the way since the Union sect until now. In my heart, you are not only a system assistant, but also my good brother. I will definitely wake you up. How could you still be alive? I clearly shattered your primordial spirit. There's nothing impossible, Lynchie. You think your evil thoughts as an ancient immortal have been erased by me. I can replace it myself, but I don't know that the evil thoughts of the ancient immortal have always existed. You were just used by him. Ancient immortal evil thoughts are worth 300 points and can be recycled. Users can have cultivation levels beyond their own realm, and their minds will be affected to become evil-killing beings. The origin of the existence comes from the toxin ability inside the spiritual domain tree, which can ignore all attacks in this realm and assimilate all tangible things to strengthen themselves. It's impossible. You're talking nonsense. You don't know anything at all. Do you understand ancient immortals better than me? You are beyond redemption. All disciples, evaluate this place immediately. Yes. Yi Yan must be fine. This is already a power at the immortal level. Even if I rush over, it will only drag him down. Yi Yan, I'll wait for you. You must come back safely. How could his power be so strong? Is this the original power of the immortal spirit body? Because of the system, my intentions were not taken away by those behind the scenes. But I'm sure he has also noticed me at this moment, right? But it's not just about what to do next. The most important thing right now is to defeat Len 11 and recover the Divine Tree with that 1.2 billion points. Not only can Meow Emperor reproduce, but I also have enough trump cards and the people behind the scenes of the opponent. No. This force has never been seen before. It seems like it's not from the human world. Waste, this is the power of the Immortal Lord. It's strange that you can beat it. Gu Xian, you're actually still here. Humph, stupid immortal never dies and lives by rules. Do you think that eliminating some of the will of this seat will make it impossible for you to control it? How do you want to kill me? Don't worry, I can still use you. And you can also use this immortal. Yi Yan's cultivation level is too strong now. I'm not an opponent. Do you want to take action? Humph. I want to escape. I can't do anything. Once I take action, the path from my spiritual realm to the immortal realm will inevitably be shattered by a powerful force. Now that the immortal path has opened, let's go directly to the immortal realm. This kid is just a clone of the immortal spirit master. After death, he will inevitably return to his true form. Judging from his appearance, he seems to have used some kind of force to break free from control. Once he follows him to the immortal realm, there will be a fairy spirit master responsible for cleaning up. Where exactly is Xianlu? Inject all your strength into the domain tree, and I will be responsible for communicating with the immortal road. We will rush in together at that time. Good. Right now. Since Yi Yin said that the immortal path does not exist. Then I'll use facts to show you clearly. Xianlu has opened. Tongtianshan Road. The immortal path has truly opened. I admit that I lost to you in this game, Yi Yin. If you dare to come to the immortal realm, I am waiting for you in the immortal realm. This feeling. Fairy spirit fluctuations. The person behind the scenes of the immortal spirit body made me become the person of the Millennium Furnace Cauldron. Is it in the immortal realm? Meow Emperor has calculated that as long as I have these 1.2 billion points, I can purchase items from them all. Complete the origin of the immortal spirit and become an independent immortal spirit body. At that time, I will not be controlled or manipulated by anyone. If that's the case, then I'll go to this fairy world for a while. What about the master of the fairy spirits behind the scenes? System recycling. The recycling of the divine tree in the spirit realm has been completed. Congratulations to the host for earning 1.2 billion points. View my personal information. My current cultivation level is already immortal, so the last key should be the lifeline of all clones in the hands of the immortal spirit master. As long as I fix this last 001, I can become an independent individual. Is the cold prompt panel devoid of the human touch of the Meow Emperor? Repair. This repair will comprehensively improve the optimal product for host-based repair. Is it possible to purchase 1 billion points for the sale price of Avenue Source? Is the optimal product worth 1 billion? In other words, there are second-tier products available. Indeed, there is no Meow Emperor who kindly thinks of saving me points. However, it's better to be cautious when dealing with the people behind the scenes, whether it's good or bad luck. Purchase and use. Surprisingly, a fairy spirit clone escaped my control. Interesting. A complete fairy spirit body is much more valuable than a clone. Judging from his appearance, he has already surpassed the immortal cultivation level. The heavenly way will not allow immortals to linger in the lower world. I am waiting for you in the immortal realm. Progress has been fixed by 100. I have completely shattered the fate of the 1,000-year furnace cauldron. From now on, I will no longer be constrained by anyone. Next. It's time to settle all grievances. After entering the channel, this channel that is not allowed by the rules of heaven and earth must be closed. To prevent the celestial immortals from descending and causing chaos in the immortal continent. No matter what, the evil thoughts of ancient immortals are not allowed to happen again. Yi Yin. I can't take you with me because the fortune and misfortune of fishing are unknown. If I can survive, I will definitely come back to find you. Can you close the channel in the system? Returning to the host's immortal realm channel is a product of loopholes in the rules of heaven and earth and can be perfectly repaired with only 1 million points. Repair. Yes. Yi Yin, I will work hard to cultivate and ascend to the upper realm. I will come find you.